10,000.
Yeah. Not much.
So you had all the chips for the final table, or what?
We had all
All the chips to start the day. Well, you start with 6 now,
We
right?
had four. 1.180.
I started with 4, and after 15 minutes I already had 6. Because they bluff into me, so I was just like...
What a lie. What a lie.
It won't be the same in the main.
Get a nice trophy. Go on, I think.
Yeah, in London. Yeah, the one in from this year.
Is it the midi or the mini?
Mini.
I believe M for mini.
Which year? This year?
No, the year in lockdown was the online mini. I got a trophy before I'd ever been to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh's alright.
Edinburgh's lovely. I loved Edinburgh.
You played in Manchester this year.
This year,
I think I saw you.
maybe. I don't really remember. Probably.
Manchester, I got there for my flight from Barcelona. I was all in first time.
Oh yeah, I was standing up in Manchester. I remember. I was really agitated, so I stood up.
I played my chips.
Played all of it standing up. I didn't win Manchester.
You took my chips. 17.
He always takes everyone's chips. He's the luckiest player I've ever had.
It was a sick haul.
Yeah, the 5-4 was very sick, yes. I remember the 5-4.
I opened 4-5 with you 3 bets button. I've opened GG as well, you 3 bet me. I thought we really did. It was like 9.
King 9 deuce, 1 club.
No. I flop open ender. Flop open ender.
No, on the turn.
No, I flop a turn flush draw.
On the turn you got flusher and open ender.
Yeah.
I flopped an open ender already. Yeah.
He called me with 5-high, he floated me, I remember. He floated me. He floated me.
Hello everybody, we've started. Welcome to Luton. Welcome to the latest GUKPT. Hope you are well. It's not early. It's not early. But we now have a cash game. PK is going to tell everybody. There we go. There's the cash game. We have a cash game. It's one of those things. There's not a lot we can do about it. Players said they're coming. They don't come. Players said they're coming. They tweet that they're not coming 2 hours before the game. And this is was one of those that didn't have a waiting list for anybody to jump in. So it will carry on. It will progressively get busier. And there's plenty of players, and I think one of the reasons, obviously, because the high rollers on this week, Jay.
Yeah, I think we had a few runners that have jumped into the high roller, so we might get them coming if they bust that or when the day finishes. But like Tim in Seek 9, he's in the high roller, but the high roller's currently on break, so he's having a little dabble for 15 minutes.
Yeah. Can you just show us? Can you just fetch us our first present of the week, please? He's given it away already. You can tip the box up if you want to. Jim Marlowe walked in, and we know Jim. Jim walked in.
There were more in there.
It was a full box.
It was a full box.
It was a full box, and Jim Marlowe said, "Guys, you do a great job. You might as well have some of them." So he says there's a new bakery around where he lives, and he's ordered some. And I'll not tell you that he's ordered 50 for Goliath.
50.
So there we go. That's the pass them back. Watch the lid. Stick the lid on there. Don't drop them. So that's the first present from Jim Marlowe, who always watches the live stream. Thank you very much, Jim. I asked him if he wanted one. He went, "No, that's for the team." I went, "You can have one if you want to." He went, No, they're for you." I said, "Well, if you want one, you can come back in." So good evening, everybody. Good evening, Spand. Good evening, MeTube. We are now live with the cash game. It's going to be on. We'll see how busy it is, see how good the cash game is, and we'll determine what time we finish tonight a little bit later. But we have just started, so hoping for 5, maybe 6 hours of cash. Connell, we will give you the result of the mini as soon as we get the full final 9 in table order, and the listings of 1 to 9 and the payouts. So we'll get you that very, very soon. Hi, Mum.
Hi, Mum.
All right, Gail, how are you? Enjoy your bank holiday weekend, which starts tomorrow, or starts now for most people. Yeah. It is on bank holiday weekend. I think it's the first bank holiday Thursday we've ever had.
Really?
Ever. I do think it is. So we are now on and up and running.
Yeah, so just to run you through the players we have got in 1 is Tim Chung, in 4 is Guillem, in 5 is Ewan, 6 is Lee Wang, and in the 9 seat Ilias, I think, will be joining us very soon. But Guillem in seat 3 tower, he's just won the mini main. That's
who won the mini main.
Yeah.
We'll give you the full payouts of all the 9 players. We were thinking of streaming. Obviously the mini. It would have finished after 2.5 hours.
Yeah, we could have
it was done.
To cash. We could have done the mini and gone straight onto the cash.
But we weren't ready. Setting up the station. Even though when we got down to Luton, Simon, our action tracker, had amazingly put most of the rig together himself, which absolutely couldn't believe. So well done, Simon. We are now live here in Luton. So the cash will start, and seat 4, pronounced, is Guillem. I think he was part of the. I'm sure he was part of the team that went to training school with Simon. Oh, and in our team, in our action tracker, Simon Spence. I'm sure Guillem. That was the story. Guillem was part of the team that went to the same training school.
Overkill flop here for Lee, but not going to get too much action.
Nope.
Well, it's going to get a little bit of action actually, because it's gone continue from Tim.
Yeah.
And Lee's raised, slight graphic error there. It was actually Lee that raised the trip 6s here, and Tim going to float here with some plausible backdoors.
Oh, there is one of them.
So Jack of clubs on the turn. Tim not going to be going anywhere now on this turn card. So defending out the third blind, Lee will have a lot of 6x what he's repping, so should just call here. Tim never going to raise the spot, should just be an easy call in position. And then let's see if we can bink that club on the river.
So it was cool.
There it is.
Oh, beautiful for Tim Chung.
4 of clubs, and Lee checking now. Obviously some backdoor clubs are going to be in there for Tim that he does elect to float. Some ace deuce of clubs, king deuce of clubs, these type of holdings. On this occasion the king 3 of clubs in there. And now probably thinking what size choice to elect for here. And goes tiny, 120, and could have gone bigger there if he knew Lee's exact hand. But Lee just calling with the 6, no merit in raising in that real spot. So first decent pot goes the way of Tim Chung. 75 big blind pot.
5k for Lee Light. Tim started with 2. Guillem started with 2. Ewan and Lee as well.
Bigger.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it. Cool. Crazy.
So queen 4 off here on the button. I'm going to choose to open this one, Gil. Makes it 30 to go. Tim defending his option in the big blind with the ace 3 off. It's up to the flop.
King 10-7.
It's a board that Guillem's going to be continuing fairly high frequency. Just a quick fold from Tim. Gets that ace high out of there.
Scotland, the country versus Ukraine.
No, World Cup qualified.
winner plays Wales. The winner of that game gets into the World Cup. I don't know if I want Scotland.
So Luton
Semi-final.
give you the schedule straight after the next hand of what is happening regarding GUKPT this week. We're halfway through the week, obviously. Did you play? What did you play? What did you cash?
I played.
You always cash something.
I played the MIDI.
The MIDI.
Yeah, and then Min cashed in that just on the right side of the bubble. Then Max Late Reg the mini.
That's one.
I weren't really too well, and I had a scoop day 3 as well. So I Max Late Reg the mini level 13 and the turbo with 10 bigs, span it up to 60. Come back day 2, busted fairly early, and that was it.
You cash once again.
Yeah,
Good
nice
lad.
little MIDI cash for us.
Absolutely.
£500 different. I don't usually get to play that buy and remit on the
No,
GUKPT, so
a lot of GUKPTs don't have middies anyway. So obviously London and Luton will always have a midi. Anybody else probably won't have a mini and a midi. But it's good that the numbers turned out again, which they have.
Bet 50.
You but Nicholas can't play the main.
he's in Vegas, right?
Goes to Vegas
Yes.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Goes to Vegas Sunday.
So I don't know what Guillaume's hand is here. But Ewan opening the King Queen.
King on the flop. Ace of spades could change things on the turn.
Yeah, as the third blind here, Guillaume shouldn't have too much ace-x other than ace-x of diamonds. Specifically, maybe ace-8 and ace-5 going to be in there, but other than that, Ewan should still fairly comfortable. We've got the best hand here, however, probably only going to be able to get 2 streets, so may choose to check here and go for value on the river, and that is what he does choose. And the jack of diamonds on the end. And if I'm Ewan here, if Guillaume checks, I can't see his holding, but I'm going to certainly value bet this spot if it's checked over to us with our king-queen here. But it looks like it's going to be a lead from Guillaume and it should just be an easy call here for Ewan, the way his hand's played. And King-Queen is good from the looks of things.
Good to see big numbers. You're not wrong. This is the schedule, and the numbers have been pretty decent. Were they busy?
Yeah, it was busy. Yeah, the mini, the turbo, I just got in there. 15 minutes left of the day, but the room was pretty full. Day 2, a lot coming back for the mini as well. So it's been a busy week considering Vegas. A lot of people are out there or starting to go out there for the WSOP.
Yeah. Well, now on the 1st of June, the high roller satellite cash out turbo has been and gone. The high roller started at 3, the PLO started at 4, and the mini main final started at 5. And now there's a cash out satellite that's just started as well. So there's plenty going on, and as you can see, the main event that we'll be not concentrating on tomorrow morning.
No, we've got a lay-in tower.
Woohoo!
He skipped the line.
Oh, we'll be like that at the bar. Time we in, Jay. Time we in. Yes, we're gonna run a little bit later with the cash because we think this table will get busier, and then tomorrow we're going to be concentrating on the high roller day 2. That's what we'll be concentrating on tomorrow.
I forgot the cube, Jim. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go on Amazon and I'll get one delivered to the hotel. Yeah, the cube, the Rubik's Cube.
Oh, the Rubik's
The
Cube.
Rubik's Cube.
Ah.
I'll get one delivered now.
Did you see?
Praise to 35.
Amazingly, you know social media, and you talk about things and something comes up on your phone because you've been talking about it and people listen all the time.
Yeah.
Right. Bill Gates. Anyway, it's something came up on my my feed that there's a guy juggling 3 Rubik's cubes
And solving them
it at the same time.
Yeah.
His fingers, when he was just like flicking it up, and his fingers were turning the bottom while he was flicking it up, and he never stopped juggling the 3 Rubik's cube. And he solved. I don't know. I didn't watch the end of it, so I got bored. But I don't know. I don't exactly know how long it took him to do it. But he actually did them. Amazing.
There's so many different ones. So there's a guy that solves 10 underwater. So before coming up, he solves 10 Rubik's cubes before coming up. Before coming up underwater, he does 10 or something like underwater before coming up.
Wow.
Yeah, there's like all different ones with the cubes, but we will get one delivered, guys.
Oh my days. So welcome one and all. The cash game was a little bit late, but we are now live here in Luton all the way through until we finish on Sunday evening, whenever that will be.
He's not just laughing to himself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Simon's obviously tracking large dogs.
No, but the gas guys apparently not. Should have a very sexy dog. Is they come up?
Jim Marlowe says he got some cake karma. First hand in the cash out satellite, he's just hit a straight flush. Well
Cake
done.
karma.
Jack, Jack, 2 flop. King, Queen for you and Nicholas. Jack, Jack, Jack. Have a wander round, Loon.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
mine.
have a wander round. If you can't get one tomorrow, do it on Friday.
okay, that's
Get one
fine.
on Friday. We're going to have Rubik's Cube solving problems on live on stream. We've got 4 days to try and solve one. 1981 they came out. We've never done one.
40 years later. I don't even know. I haven't done one in a few years, but probably now.
What was it? What was your record when you were
Under a minute. I could do it under a minute. Under a minute, yeah.
Just stop.
Yeah. But I told you this story before. My nephew Dawson, he's 10 now. He can solve one in under a minute. Yeah, so it's
Wow. Under a minute, man.
But I'll be a bit rusty. I reckon I'll still do it between a minute and 2, but we'll see.
What, even after all this layoff?
So again, fresh off of a 35k score in the mini mate, raising in the cut-off.
Raised to 40.
So again in the third blind, Lee raising in the small up to 40 and Guillaume peeling in the third blind. How we doing, Preston Pixie on Twitch? Good evening.
There you got it. We've got to be going to see some bands this weekend on Bank Holiday weekend and Jubilee weekend. Do you have any tips on playing poker? And you're going to play Milton Keynes. Good luck when you go and play at CP. Do you have any tips? Enjoy it.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. If you get knocked out, tap the table, say good game, and walk out with a smile on your face, and come back and try again. Evening, Cardsmith.
One deck down. 2 decks down.
We have started pretty steady for the cash game,
It's not registering.
but anybody is more than welcome. That is Tim Chung sat in seat number 1, who won the first big pot of the game, but he is in the high roller. Preston Pixie is off to play basketball in Leeds on Friday. He's off to Slam Dunk. No idea what that is. Basketball, isn't it?
I don't know, Tal. Slam dunk.
It'll be some music festival with bands where you can't understand the lyrics. Something like that.
The gentle place instead.
Welcome one and all, the cash game has started. It will get busier. Tim Chung's in the high roller. Tomorrow we are live streaming the high roller. What time does it start tomorrow? 3?
3 in the club, day 2. We're going to start on live stream at 2:30.
Oh, I get a line till
Yeah, I know.
2:45. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. We'll sleep. We are running a little bit later tonight. Hopefully the cash game will get busy. Obviously it all depends on how busy the cash game is. If it breaks, there's not a lot we can do about it, but when people say they're coming and they don't, there's not a lot we can do. And we didn't have a waiting list this time for the first time since we started running the cash games.
You and Jack 7 suited expecting to defend. After Guillaume just flattened the A6 suited in the big. After Lilai raising in the small. So Lilai here with the bet and lead pre, not choosing to continue here with his gut shot backdoor clubs 2 overcards. Guillaume here, some possible backdoors with this hand, some really nice ones and an overcard, so might be thinking of having a stab himself. Definitely some turns that we could double barrel. Ewan with middle pair. Here, freeway, could definitely bet this one. Thin the field down, try and get heads up, increase our equity within the pot. And as well as that, the 7 will be the best hand some of the time once checked to. Eli happy to check call. And Guillaume here, A6 of diamonds. He's going to overcall here and float with his backdoors. And that is one of them, 3 of diamonds on the turn. So Guillaume picking out a whole host of outs here. However, if he does choose to check, probably not going to get the opportunity to check raise because I can't see Ewan ever firing this Jack 7 again into 2 players. It looks like Guillaume is going to choose the lead here now after getting a turn so good for his hand. Leading for 125 into 270. It's around 40% here from Guillaume. And now Ewan running through the cogs, maybe thinking that Guillaume's never going to play a 9x hand this way, so repping 2 pair plus in this particular scenario. And we've got the 7 of spades as well, so 9, 7 of spades less likely. Set of 4s. 9s are probably going to 3-bet small blind versus big. So Ewan is going to sniff this one out and make the call and see some rivers with position. 7 of spades, very good hands, card to have in this particular spot as well. We don't have spades nor diamonds in our hands, so obviously removal more likely that Guillaume can have one of those flush draws. And it's a big rig on the river and the 4 of hearts as well, making pocket 4s less likely now. So I think if Guillaume goes for it here, Ewan's probably going to sniff this one out. He bombed it 400 into 520. And Ewan's actually got a really nice hand to call here with. Not blocking any 8s, 10s, 6s, 5s, no diamonds, no clubs. We've got the 7 of spades, meaning only one combo with 9-7 suited, only one combo with pocket 4s now with this particular river. Obviously 5-6 suited does get there. That would probably take this line, start leading the turn, because it's a turn you may expect Ewan to check back fairly high frequency. A tough spot here for Ewan. But I think this particular combo of Jack 7 is going to be one of the better ones to call with. As I say, no diamonds, no clubs, 7 of spades in there as well, blocking 9-7 suited.
Edging towards the fold.
He does let it go.
He does
let it go. Wanted to hero. And Guillaume gets it through with the A6 of diamonds.
Shows him. And I was thinking, damn.
Yeah, really tough spot.
See, told you. Death of Anna, Pennywise, the Intruders, or the Intruitors, and more bands. I've heard of some 41. They were a bit like Green Day, weren't they? Some 41. In Too Deep, I think the best song. So there we go. Cash game started here in Luton.
And Satellite starting on the outer tables.
Absolutely. They're really good, these satellites. They've been very busy as well. And we'll give you the full result of the mini when we get it. But Luton has been busy. The main event cash out satellite has 47 runners, nearly £6,000 in the prize pool, and getting close to, in fact it is, over 5 seats. So well done one and all. PLO, always busy, 107 for the PLO, nearly £20,000 in that prize pool. And the high roller, 34 players playing the high roller. Well done everybody for turning out here in Luton.
So 10 for a hot set again. Wants to get involved with this one. Is on the button, raises to 35.
Breaking news, Johnny Depp wins. I don't know what it means. Johnny Depp's won. He was in Sheffield 3 days ago.
Who, Johnny Depp?
Johnny Depp was in Sheffield playing guitar.
Was he?
With Jeff Beck.
Okay.
Turned up at the Sheffield City Hall to play, and then he went down to London and played, and then hopped on a plane to find out if he won or lost.
How good the hand was.
Just turned up randomly. So 4 players at this moment in time on the cash. Anybody is more than welcome if you're anybody that wants to play 5-5-10. Average pull up between 2,000 and 5,000.
Lee making it 40 in the small with a 6-5 of hearts, and just going to be raise and take both small and big and third blind, getting out of the way. If you are just tuning in, guys, Tim Chung is in seat 9, but he's also in the high roller, so he's just playing every 15 minutes, every 2 hours for when he's on break. That's true dedication. That don't even take the 15-minute break. Want to hop straight into a cash game for 15 minutes?
What
just
break?
Pure degeneracy,
What
is
break?
it? Just like. Looking forward to the shot clock in the main, says Span. Any idea why only from day 2? We have no idea.
No, we can ask the question.
Last weekend we play high roller in yeah. I remember that the 10 club we play with copy 5 on the field top, yeah. Be careful, yeah.
I'll be careful.
Yeah.
One time he had it as well. he just plainly had it. I snapped him up as well. Snapped him up, I think I had
So the card room looking very busy.
roughly 2 and he had
That's the overview
yeah,
of the busy Luton card room. The lie sat in seat number 9. Here's 7 suited coming in for a race. Seat 30. Well, 35. Guillaume, who has just won the mini, comes straight in to play a bit of cash. The mini final only took 2 hours 10 minutes from start to finish. I think it's because Guillaume had all the chips. 3 bets to 140.
And liar position, this deep suited ace, probably going to be peeling. We'll get to the board very soon, we hope. Jack 10-5, 2 club board. So nut flush draw here for the light. Not going to be going anywhere. Just happy to call.
Absolutely.
Turn.
6 of diamonds on the turn.
It's a no help for us. It's a lie, but still with the overcard and nut flush draw position as well. Oh, they make the mod.
Oi, oi. The mod. How are we doing? Is it still a mod?
Yep, still a mod. 3-2-5 sizing of choice from Guillaume on the turn. And a lie here. Nut flush draw. Not going to be going anywhere. And decides to just call and see a river.
Pairs the 10 of diamonds. So we're not flush missed for the light.
Yeah, we'll have some 10x here. Lalai, some ace 10 of clubs, king 10 of clubs, queen 10 of clubs, 10 9 of clubs. These type of holdings, definitely hands that can get to the river with trips with. Other than that, a lot of his 10x should be folding turns. So, not the best, but not the worst from our perspective as Guillaume. There are a few 10x in there that Lalai can have, but still can definitely get some value from some jack x in this particular spot if Guillaume is working with an overpair, the way this hand's played.
It looks like queens, doesn't it?
Queens, kings, aces, tail, or something like that.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
there we are.
Just the
Aces,
boots.
just the boots. And there's just going to be a pretty quick fold from Lalai here now. Don't even beat some bluffs like some ace queen, ace king, stuff like that. And there's the fold, and Guillaume taking that one with the boots.
later. If it doesn't do the right thing, I will tell you.
Should we try it?
Let's have a look. For the butchers. Oh,
Yeah,
perfect. £30,000 he just won. There's no wonder playing a bit of cash. Well done, Sonia. I saw Sonia walking down. She finished second for 20,680. Well done, Sonia. Tai Huang, Brandon Moore. Bixie, another final.
Yeah, Bixie had quite a lot of chips. I think she was second in chips. I think her and Guillaume got tangled when there were 6 players left. But another good run from Bixie.
And Tim Chung just managed a cash. So 47 making the money. Well done, one and all. Matt Davenport cashed again. Some more points for his National Poker League first place. Gary Miller, 16th. Krista Silva cashing again. Not bad at all. So well done to the finalists and well done to Guillaume Soumier. £30,400 and now a seat in the cash. Evening, Gary. Gary McGaffney. Evening, John. John Eyre must have really enjoyed the football over the weekend. Nottingham Forest getting promoted to the Premier League for the first time in 23 years. Being a massive Derby County fan, that'll have sat well with him. It's like Arsenal winning the Champions League. And you're a Tottenham fan.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Spurs next season. Might try and get a few tickets for a couple of games away.
Awesome.
See who we get in the group stage, and then we can get some tickets, make a little trip somewhere in Europe.
107 in the Omaha. 107. Great turnout.
So Lee gonna pull for 5 with the suited king, and Guillaume gets the option to check the 7 deuce.
Seven, 4, ace, 2 diamonds.
There's a lead flopping nut flush draw here, and Guillaume with a pair.
Shows a 7 and folds. Well, the man in the corker in there.
So is Hightower.
No, I've got loads of reds.
So Tim Chung playing the high roller. Played a few games of cashing during his break.
So the line suited A7. Size is up. And small blind makes it 50. Guillaume here with the Queen 10 off. Going to come along with position. Bit of light. Sizing down, 35 into 110 on the turn, up to third on the flop. See a turn, Graham not going anywhere. Middle pair and a gutter ball. No other option, just a call with position. 4 of hearts on the turn. Interesting turn because this is one that the lie is probably just going to double barrel almost always here. It's a board that's still going to be good for us as the opener, and we can start pressuring a lot of Guillaume's range here with the second barrel. And then even if we are cool, we can go for the third street with this particular hold-in. Once we pick up the backdoor hearts, start targeting some pairs and gut shots. Hands like King, Queen, King, Jack, Queen, Jack, Queen 10. Jack of hearts tower.
One time. Nope, the 7 of diamonds.
Yeah, so it does pick up a bit of showdown here, but in his head, Elias should understand that this 7's never going to be good here once we get called twice. But the thing is, like hands like King 7, now less likely, like a River 2 pair of Guillaume perhaps. So may choose to go for it and really put pressure on those hands I spoke about, the King Jack, the King 10, Queen 10, Queen Jack, these type of holdings. And Graham sees that he is good here with the Queen 10 offsuit.
Yeah, I know. It's giving me an absolute
AKA Shuffle.
Fletch is great, isn't it?
How you doing, Fletch?
How you doing, Fletch?
News, Grosvenor Disbury have poached our dealer, Fletch Jr., AKA Shuffles.
Hopefully we'll be on GUKPT circuit very soon. If when visiting Didsbury, folks go and give an oi oi in his direction. Awesome. Didsbury's supposed to be really good now. Supposed to have had a really good nice refurb, supposed to have a big card room. It's in a decent location off the motorway as well, in North Manchester. If you're going out there, give a holler to Fletch Jr. And this is just no limit today, got it, 5-5-10. Just no limit. We tried the pop limit, I don't think it's worked too well. You never know, we can do it again in future events. Was Erin Shun on the stream earlier? No, Erin Shun was not. How are we doing, Deck? Didn't work that deck actually, to be fair. Nearly did, but didn't. Didsbury's a nice casino, always a bad turnout. Couldn't even get a cash game start the last few times. Only 2 or 3 tables for tournaments. I think Didsbury is definitely improving. They used to have a GUKPT, the 500s, back in the summer series years. Even the boss final tabled the last event at Didsbury, in the big one. He did. He got himself, I think, a 7th place finish, the boss.
They're going to jump back into action here because Lee, in a hand that I never expect to see check raise here, just expect him to call, and just raised in the straddle, facing Guillaume's second bet, and choosing to raise the jack here. And Lee, very unorthodox. You expected him to just call and see rivers with position, but maybe thinking about turning his second pair into a bluff here and start targeting some Queen X of Guillaume with the jack in our hand, making the combinations of Queen Jack less likely, the 2-pair combo that Guillaume could have, as well as a set of jacks as well as the opener. So that could be what's going through Lee's mind here though, but unfortunately for him it's a nil time raise because Guillaume here at the top of his range with top 2 on the Queen Jack 5-3 rainbow board. So just thinking here how to proceed, whether he's going to go for a 3-bet here on the turn or just flat and keep some bluffs in of his opponent, and he is going to choose to 3-bet here on the turn. 3-bets to 6-8-5, and that should be that tower. Well, I say that should be that, but Lee is a non-believer here. Maybe not thinking that Guillaume's ever going to raise like aces or kings here, or ace queen, king queen, these type of hands. Thinks they're just going to flat. So maybe thinks Guillaume now condensing his range to 2-pair plus, and as the opener, only real 2-pair he should have is Queen Jack, and then obviously the sets of 3s, 5s, jacks and queens. So repping very, very thin range of hands here, Guillaume, and that will may make Lee do something silly here, but we'll see. If he does shove, he's going to be getting it in, drawing stone cold dead. There we go. There we go. There's the all in, and there's the snap call, and the Queen Jack for Guillaume is good. 4-bet rip with second pair from Lee there. Went for it, did not work on this occasion, and Guillaume, who's only in for 2k, nearly sporting a 3k profit early on, back off of a mini main win.
Main spot of the day so far. We are just 4-handed. Anybody would like to come and join us, text your mates. 2k sit down. Come and have a game. Tim Chung's in seat 1, but he is in the high roller.
Just come back to King Black. That's good. 5.
King 5 for Guillaume.
Excuse me, can I have a stop? Red, please. Yeah. Thank you.
The guys 100 as well.
So a full card room. Four events going on. Well, 3 now as the mini has finished. Cash is going on. Cash out satellite. PLO's going on. And the high roller. Ewan with 10-9, raises to 30. Guillaume is going to be calling with ace-5. That's it again, these two. 5, 6, 2, 2 clubs.
Yeah, board that's meant to be a lot better for Guillaume here, so Ewan's probably going to just be checking this one fairly high frequency, although with 10-9 there's a hand that we do have some backdoors with and obviously not going to show down too well. So going to fire for that reason. I'm guessing in terms of range, Guillaume's going to have plenty more stronger hands here than Ewan in this spot. There's check call on Ewan turning top pair on this 9 of diamonds. Again, playing in flow as he should, checks it over to Ewan. Could go either way here. Obviously, we're not going to love getting check raised in this spot on a board that Guillaume can have a lot of hands, a lot of 2-pair combinations. He can have both straights, 3-4 suited and 7-8. He'll have all 16 combinations of that. So, could see this go either way here. Either fire on 9 here for value, trying to get called by some 6x, 5x, charge to flush draws, straight draws, pairs and gut shots, probably going to call as well. Or just check behind and go for our street of value on the river when it is clean. Is just happy to fire here now with his top pair. And Guillaume does have that little ace of clubs in his hand here, meaning less likely that Ewan is going to have a flush draw in this particular spot. However, maybe thinking about calling and bluffing some club rivers as a lead the times that it does roll off. Not today, thanks. Get Jay to go and buy, and Tower can handle the comms. Does get the value from the 5. Yeah, makes the call. It looks painty, and it's the king of clubs. Like I said, this might have been the thought process of Guillaume here to call and bluff clubs on rivers, and is going to lead for 300 here. 300 into 430, 3/4 pot here on the end from Guillaume. The ace-5 with the ace of clubs, love the hand selection to do it with. Having that ace of clubs in our hand is massive, especially when the king of clubs rolls off as well. It's a bit different when it's like a 3 or a 4 of clubs, but the king of clubs makes it even less likely that you're going to have a flush here, being the opener. Like, you're not going to have Like for example, we can have the 7-3 clubs. Ewan probably isn't going to have that. So, like his main club combos are the Broadway combos and ace high combos, and we've got the ace in our hand, and one of the Broadway's cards has come off as a club, so very unlikely that Ewan can have a flush in this spot. So really nice lead here from Guillaume. And
is he going to make the best and fold again?
Second time he's put Ewan in the blender. First time he got Ewan to fold the best of it.
Was showing him the bluff go at work against him though. The last time he got Ewan to fold.
The thing is, Ewan will be aware of that tower. Like Ewan's, that will be going through his head. He's shown me a bluff last time, so like Guillaume will know that's the case, and it gets into that sort of leveling war. Like you know that I bluffed last time, but I know that you know that, and then you go through all these levels in your head and which level are we at here, what's going through our opponent's head, and. Pretty tough spot here for Ewan. Obviously, good to have the 9 of clubs as well. 9x of clubs not a thing from our opponent. But what bluffs does Guillaume find this lead with? That's the thing. What hands does he call in lead river on this like king of clubs? Like not too many I can come up with other than like ace 5 with the ace of clubs, ace 6 with the ace of clubs. Ace 9 is probably not going to lead because too high up showdown.
And fold it again.
Ewan to fold the best of it once more. And is he going to show him again, Tower? That is the question.
Show him, yes, he is. He's going to show him ace 5. I can't believe it. He's got him in his pocket.
He has.
Completely in his pocket.
I don't think so.
Chips, please. Feature table.
Maybe you will continue folding this
2 and 2 for bluffs versus last year's National Poker League winner. Will we see the hat trick? Coming up to the first hour. We started just after 8 o'clock, guys. We're probably streaming 5-6 hours today.
Yeah.
We're not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. See
yeah,
what the
obviously it's
like.
all about the table and how busy it gets, and if it gets busier, or it might even fold. You never know. It's just one of those things. But we will be here until if it carries on, we'll be finishing at 2. If it doesn't, then obviously we'll finish when the table finishes, and we'll be back for the high roller day 2 tomorrow. 34 in the high roller the last time we checked. Scotland 0, Ukraine 2, says Mark and the Pixie. Ouch. What they'll do for the next World Cup is they'll open it up to 124 teams so Scotland have a chance, and in the playoff they'll play Rotherham United. And they might just get in. They might
Rotherham?
Yeah. They might just get in.
3,000.
Oh, we got another runner. Here we go.
Oi, oi. We said it was going to get busier.
We got Chandler.
You got Mr. Kajuria. Was it Lally? So you want 6.6 game will only started with 2,000. It's on 5.
Chandra. Where are you from? UK? British? Yeah, just for the flag. Yeah. British. Yeah. And how much is that? How much chips have you got? 1,000. 150.
Ready, kid. Yeah.
I think so.
What will happen as well is when the high roller finishes at midnight, this will get a little bit busier as well. People will still see it running and think, let's just jump in for a couple of hours.
Congratulations.
Yeah, everyone's sending congratulations. Yeah.
So Chandler is going to be spinning it up. There's Chandler.
In for the minute, looks like little bag pull up. Going in the small hit, going to call for £5 more. In with a King 5 of spades, going to do exactly the same in action on Lillet. The 5-4 of diamonds. Looks like happy to bump this one up with position. 2 quick folds.
Luton, this is what the festival looks like. We're on the Wednesday the 1st of June, which is right there. There it is. That's what's on. The PLO is going on 107 runners, mini main day 3. That's finished. It's finished. And we showed you the result. We'll show you that again a little bit later. The cash out satellites going on, the cash tables. And earlier this afternoon there was a high roller cash out turbo as well. Thursday, main event starts at 12 as normal. We're going to be live streaming from 3:30 the high roller day 2. Whatever that is down to tomorrow. We're going to finish off with a champion at some point during the day on Thursday. Friday is day B and C of the main event. Main event day 2 and the £200 turbo on the Saturday. And then Sunday is the old codgers, the seniors, the bounty, and the main event day 3 crowning a champion. Oh, sorry. No, wait, what was that? That's the streaming schedule. There we go. The seniors is over 50s. Anybody who wants to play the over 50s on the Sunday. But that is our streaming schedule. Thanks for that. All the way through until crowning a champion on the final day.
Well, Chandra sits down and gets the boots, Tower.
Well, obviously. Okay, this is the way forward.
4 bets to 510 from 160. Just going to take it with the aces. Hearts for Ewan. Effective cut off. Makes it 30. Again, I'm going to 3-bet here to 110. Now position here. And these two are very deep here with 500 odd bigs deep. Ewan with position, suited 1 gap up. Wouldn't be surprised to see him pill here in a heads up pot versus Guillaume. Or is he thinking about something else? Or just lets it go. Just lets it go.
You're ahead.
Thinks better of it. Maybe some bad thoughts creeping into his head there because of the dynamic between him and Guillaume that's occurred already on the table.
Oh, complete rubbish. Oh, very good.
Okay, then better than me.
You were beat
3
by
blanks.
last time.
I was 10.
It's
Just
5, 5, 10.
5. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you pick 6 side?
I chop. Chop is 6 side. Okay. It's 6-4 apart.
I really like the wide shot tower. Seeing the whole room, what's going on, it's going to be nice during the main event. Seeing the tables close and get closer and closer to the FT.
Absolutely.
Maybe I can call it. I don't know.
Absolutely. You're busy.
Right. On the butt, looks like he's made it 35. Again, just happy to call.
Flop down. Bit of paint on it. Jack 2-2. Super. In the light. Just check that fold by the looks of it.
Yep. Once again, can do that. Bit of a loose pill. It was an open from Lilipri. It wasn't a limp. Open to 35. And Guillaume calling.
Comes around once a little bit.
Afternoon, Pesky. Sean Lewis watching on Facey. Looking tanned. Salon or a dab of rouge? A dab of rouge.
Lots of golf, that's probably what it is.
A lot of golf.
Too much golf.
Or a week in Turkey. As you do.
I hit my first ball, didn't I? Remember?
Oh, by the way,
the golf society.
talking about that, who won it?
Not Mitch.
Oh,
Do you know what? It was really funny because you know the first day I texted
I hope you're not watching.
with a picture. I texted Hal a picture. Mitch was flying. He was. I think he had like 16 points through 7, and he was absolutely flying. I sent you that picture of Mitch and him flying, and after that it was blob 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 blob. I think I put the bockers on him. But the eventual winner was your first choice, Mickey Black.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's the one that won it. Your first choice. You said you go for third favourite. And that was Mickey Black. You then changed it to Mitch. And
how did you play?
not the best. The last day I played, I got 32 points. 32,
all right.
yeah, my last
That's
day, but
all
the
right.
first couple of days were in the 20s, so
That's not bad.
yeah, I had a couple of pars, which was always nice.
Well done.
Couple of 4 for 4s.
Hope you looked after him. Hope you looked after him. He'll get the clubs out again, I'm sure.
4 for 4, 5 for 4. The best one as well.
When you get 2 or 3 shots on some holes.
When I on one of the holes, I was playing one of the lower handicappers, and I made a par on a par 3. He got birdie and lost the hole. Birdied the par 3 and lost the hole.
You were going net all in. You were going net all in one.
Net hole in one, yeah.
Good lad. Course looked class, by the way.
Yeah,
The pictures you were sending.
really nice. The whole complex was really nice. Really nice place.
Good stuff.
Again, on the end here, going for 150. And Chandra thinking about this one with the King Deuce, I believe. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a bet from Guillaume, it was a bet from Chandra, and Guillaume called it off with the A7. There we are.
Right, I'll try and get those flats changed for you.
Thank you.
So cash game 5-5-10. Chandra has joined. There's Lally. There he is. Seen these brothers ever since 2007 when we first did a GUKPT in Luton. That's when we first met them, and they're still playing and loving the game. Still loving it.
Guillaume just limps the 4-3 here on the button. Happy to play post. Lee making it 60 to go. Chandra getting involved with the A6 off. Guillaume's going to come along with the 4-3 offsuit with position. 4-3 deuce flop would be interesting, or even 4-3 ace-5 deuce, but it's not. It's 5-8-10, 2 spades, so that leaves ace-5 out in front here. Not much going on for anyone else. So Guillaume just going to take a stab here with 4 high.
He's doing a bit of bluffing. He's making the best hand fold a couple of times from Ewan.
And the times he did have it, and Lee made a stand and won a 4K pot. Yeah. So Lee is going to call once here with his bottom pair nut kick up. See a turn card, which is the Queen of Clubs, and I think this should just be white flag here from Guillaume. Obviously wanting to get involved probably a hand that should just hit the muck, and then once we get here on the flop check to us, I guess never a bad thing. Stone cold bottom of range coming in with third, just trying to take it down there, and then I just think it's a bit optimistic to just random airball this hand, no equity, not even an overcard to the board. He is just going to go for the random 2-barrel here, and versus the particular hand in question, this should work a treat. There's Lee with ace-5, just have to get out of the way, and the 4 high is good, and he shows the table, lets them know.
Very well.
So Guillaume won't be folding this one. 7-8 of clubs in the cut-off. It's at 35. That's 7-3 off for Chandra, who is good enough to defend. Jack 5-4 rainbow. Oh wow, imagine seeing a 6 here. A 6 would be a good night for Chandra. Continue here from Guillaume, and Chandra makes the call. Both players needing the 6 for their gutter ball. Oh, it's a 7. So both players turn the pair. Still a bit of action here. Second pair now for Guillaume, having Chandra slightly outkicked. Wow, and Chandra just check rips the 7-3. This is what we've been waiting for.
Just raise us to 800.
Yeah, just
And
gets Guillaume off of the best hand. Guillaume won't expect to see the 7-3 off if he watches this back. Not going to let these youngsters push him around. Just grabbed a whole load of pinks and threw them in the middle.
I wish I could have the nuts every hand for
you're already thinking, how do we play this? Welcome to Luton, GUKPT week. Cash game live stream tonight. Tomorrow we start at 3:30 PM with the high roller. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating all about the main event, crowning another champion here in Luton. Will we see last year's champion, or is he already off to
No, I think
different parts?
Dave said he was coming down.
Awesome.
Yeah, he said he was going to be here just before Vegas, I think. So I think we will see Dave.
Awesome.
This four is good for Guillaume after it's checked out. There you are. Span says Dave posted on Insta that he's day 2 entering
The high
high
roller.
roller and playing the main.
Nice one. So he'll be down tomorrow.
That's actually proper benefits, actually.
So we're now 500. The card room looking extremely busy. 107 in the Omaha. There was 34 in the high roller last time we checked. Let's have a quick scan on the app. 39 in the high roller. So the numbers getting better. The cash out satellite has 62. And the PLO finished with 107. And they're down to the final 20.
Again, making it 35. And lead with position, happy to defend the suited 10 in the third blind. King 9-9 rainbow. They're probably just going to be going away again this pot. Going to continue small. Just quick fold from Lee.
Hiya, James. James Simon. Card room manager here in Luton. Are you working this week? Day off today? Getting ready for the weekend and the big one? Day 2 of the high roller and then day 1 A, B, C and D. Oh, here we day 1 A, day 1 B, day 2 and the final day on Sunday. You good to see you? Yes. Working Fred got tomorrow off as well. I can't believe it.
I don't think I've seen him all week.
Unbelievable,
I don't think I've seen him all week.
Unbelievable. He'll be walking, little lad wandering round. He'll be having shorts on, drinking San Miguel in the garden and everything.
Easier.
Be good to see you, James, on Friday when you come back into work. Well earned time off, I heard.
I crush you. 6-4.
How's the golf going, James? Likes his golf, does James Simon. Likes the ball 320.
Yeah?
You call it? No, I called. That was the one I called, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I've heard.
All the others. A Jack 7 first time. That was over the spades in the second pair.
I'm happy if I get 320 and 2 tower. I'm happy to cover 320 and 2.
How many seats are guaranteed in the cash outs each night, says Mr. Lee Holt, watching on Facey. The cash out satellites have, I don't know if there's any guarantee on them at all, to be fair. I'm not sure there is. But tonight has generated £7,750. So that's 5 seats and a lot of cash. So they are still quite popular and quite busy. Not bad at all, really. Now that's true. The cash out satellite can't have a guarantee due to the nature of the tournament. That makes a lot of sense. Cheers, Simon.
That's not even winning it.
Yeah, due to the nature of the tournament, it's obviously a satellite in reverse, isn't it?
Just big 11. Just the big 11.
On a Sunday.
Yeah.
If there were a guarantee, you'd have to add the chips to the tables if they were short of the guarantee, which, changes the dynamics of it all. Thanks for the information, Mr. Simon.
100 pounds is in the side.
Golf's been okay. Need to get out a bit more. Get the handicap back down, close the up. You professionals. Well, Lee, be good to see you this week. If you get yourself across and get yourself to Luton. Always a busy car.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you didn't want Ukraine to win. So I wanted Scotland to win. Only so that Scotland could lose versus Wales, because I think that would hurt the Scottish fans more. Like,
I mean, we've got to let them win.
yeah, let them, yeah.
Let them win.
I'll speak this out.
Oh, like you did not just do
No,
that.
what a slow roll. Handball. Yeah, no. That's a no.
That was alright.
Is it 1-1 or?
No, it's 2-0. It's fine. Yeah, it's 2-0.
Oi, the Bradsters in the mix. Show him the presents. Show him the presents. Go on, show him. Show him the first. Show him what Jim Marlowe fetches in. Brothers, you've got some competition, my friend. Because one of our amazing viewers, Mr. Jim Marlowe,
Less and less cakes every time we show
look
them.
at them. We'll just tip them up slightly so they know. Look at them, brothers. You've got something to compete with now, son. What are you bringing in? That's all we're saying. It's Goliath soon. Goliath's on its way. Don't forget. Hey. In my tummy tum tum. Thanks, Jim. Excellent, they were. Really good. Evening, brothers. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. They were nice. They were nice. Oh, see? Can't make it this week, busy and then going away on Monday. It's alright for some. Getting away.
He's not going to show if he's bluffing.
Yeah. Someone is like, wait.
Wait for the camera. They'll see it in 30 minutes.
Yeah. It's for Liam.
Oh.
Preston Pixie said it's Scotland 1, Ukraine 2. Scotland have got one back.
Is that just one leg? Yeah.
Yes, and the winners play Wales on Sunday. And whoever wins that one on Sunday goes to the World Cup. Where you off to, Chef? Mr. Bradley, where you off to? Have a lovely time on holiday. Sure you deserve it. Many others would tell the truth. 5-5-10. It rates just like a 5-5 game. Scopes. And it is part of the Bad Beat Jackpot. And the Bad Beat Jackpot at this moment in time is £280,000.
Hasn't gone in a while then.
Hasn't gone in a while. 280,000. It is part of the Bad Beat Jackpot.
Winner.
Chandra shows a lot of paint. King Queen maybe? Yes, King. Yes, King. And the brothers is off to Antalya in Turkey. Enjoy! Enjoy! It'll be about 40 degrees. Because it was last week. Just say. You know what's coming up in the end of August though, don't you?
Yeah.
You know what's coming up? Oh, look at that there! End of August. Are you ready? Have you booked in?
And
Have you bought in online?
We're streaming all of it from the Friday, guys. We've got a streaming schedule Friday all the way through till the Sunday, 4th of September. So the only day we got off is the Thursday for the 1A tower. But going to be a long 10 days for us.
Some of us will be setting up Thursday. Some of us have got a day off. Yes, we'll be getting ready. The schedule is there. Don't forget you can book in online on one of the holding tanks. You're buying in any Grosvenor casino in the country. Tell them what day you want to play. You can only buy into one day one. No cheating. None of that. So it's getting closer and closer. It is getting closer. Satellites online running all the time. Ewan's got the 10s on a Jack 6 board. Bets 100, Chandra calls. Rivers turns more pin. Looks like a king. It is king of diamonds. So a check and then a bet from Chandra. Is that another 100? I think it is. And a call. I'll be thinking Ewan's behind. Comes the back door. 4 diamonds. And Chandra flicks in another one. Call me, baby, call me.
For getting this price, he is going to get the.
He has, he's going to call, he's going to show him the jack.
Yeah,
just the ace jack.
Maxo.
Actually,
I see Jim Marlowe in the background there. Give us a wave, Jim, if you're still watching the stream. Playing the satellite. Give us a wave, see we see you in half hour's time.
Hands up.
Again with the Queen Jack. Opens 235. And with a quick call with the deuces. And the liar just got that easy squeeze spot here. Should be bumping this one up with the Ace King of Hearts. Three bets to 170. Again is out of the way. And Ewan here with his pocket deuces might follow suit. Does have position, and we are very deep with a light. We may think about going set mining. Obviously, a light reckon a strong hand himself. 3-betting here after the open and the call. It looks like Ewan is happy to go post here with his small pair, looking for a duck.
Here's Ace 2-7. There's paint on it. Queen 4-6. Did we hear how Bixie busted? Says Rod Adams.
All I heard, I was having just a chat with someone, and I heard Bixie shouting for an ace on the final table. So I'm guessing she needed an ace. That's all I know. And then she was walking to the cash desk. I don't know the exact hand, but I'm guessing she had an ace in her hand because she was calling for an ace in the hand that she was all in. So unfortunately, Rob haven't got the complete rundown on the hand, which she did finish 6th in the mini. Guillaume's in for 2k, Keyman. He is in for 2k, so he's the biggest winner so far at the cash table. Lee bluffed it off to him in a 4k pot when he had top 2 pair, and then he's got a couple of fairly nice bluffs through versus Ewan McNicholas. Ace feet, Jack of Guillaume, and he binked a jack. When you're running hot, it's just your day sometimes.
Ouch.
So Chandra with the Ace King this time, 3-betting to 205, and Guillaume not thinking he's deep enough even with position to appeal here versus Chandra, maybe just giving him credit.
Only one. 1, 2.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Seat open, 13-7.
And then your name? No. Your nationality? Egyptian. And how much you say? 1,000. 1,000. No, I told you that. Yes. Yes.
So Chandra, ace 2, 89 Chandra. It was his birthday last week. Happy birthday to Chandra. 8 and 9, 89. That's amazing. Well done, that man. I know, I've seen him for years. Oh, every year. Since we came to the Luton in 2007 for the first GUKPT, Chandra has been here and he has just turned 89. That would have been a nice birthday.
Ball please, please.
Ace 4 diamonds for Mo, who comes to the table in seat number 3 with £1,000. Two of hearts on the turn.
How many times? 4? 4 times? Really? Yeah, I'm okay, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, 4 times. The first time is allowed.
You do what you want.
You can do a max of 3. Bin. 3 times.
You got
That's the
set?
pain for you.
No, I got knocked flush.
And the diamond hits on the river. Running it twice. There's Moore's all in for his 700. Let's run it twice. And the ace of clubs on the river as well. I think that's a scoop, isn't it? Ace, Jack, Ace 4. No, it's not. It's a queen on the river. Pulled the wrong card down.
I shall do.
So I think we chop it up.
You know, I will be agree if they allow. Yeah.
Our intrepid football reporter says it's Scotland 1, Ukraine 3, and they ran it 3 times. That's why the ace of clubs came out. How many times would you like to run it? Forever. Cheers, the goat. 3 times. I thought I saw the ace of clubs. Cheers, goat. They ran it 3 times. Thank you very much indeed. Not got the table audio at the minute, unfortunately. We'll get it sorted ASAP. Well, looks like.
I don't know.
So you got to run it once.
I was going
One
to ask
time
you a
ending.
theoretical question as well. Do you want me to ask it now or do you want me to wait? Sure. Just quite a good one.
So high roller for us. This is our schedule. While Jay's just gone off for 2 minutes. That's our schedule. Tonight the cash game. Tomorrow the high roller from 3:30. That's 3 in the club if you're in the high roller. 3:30 on the live stream. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the main event to crown another champion here in Luton. So the high roller a little bit different tomorrow, starting at 3:30. We'll go on till the latest 2 tonight, and then if it does close before that, then obviously there's nothing we can do about that. But the latest will be 2 AM for the live stream cash. And then tomorrow we start at 3:30 in the club for the high roller day 2. He's back from his 2 minutes out. You go for a jog?
Yeah.
Bit of fresh air?
Yeah, a little 5k.
Good lad. No, flop, but we've got flop set for Ewan. Any 7s about?
Yeah, all 5s tower.
No, 5s for the old deuce 4. Oh, this could be interesting. Yeah, Ewan's going to pump it up.
I think the way Ewan seen Guillaume playing might just flat here tower because he's already seen him go for it in a couple of spots. Might keep some bluffs in of Guillaume and just call with position.
You're right. Ace of spades turn.
Guillaume open pre-flop. Oh, so this is probably going to be double barrel here, sitting here with 4 high. Start targeting some 9x, 6-7 suited stuff that Ewan could have here. Some like 10-7 suited, 10-8 suited. The gut shots with backdoor flush draws, which will kill once. And this is why we also flat as Ewan, because like Guillaume, just make that assumption he's overly aggressive in spots, and we can keep hands in which have very low equity against ours. So Guillaume now firing for 170. And Ewan will be aware this is a card he's going to represent whether he's got it or not. And like we've got hands like Ace King, Ace Queen drawing dead, so just going to flat again, I think, here in position. Oh no, is that raising chips? No,
Nope.
It's just going to be a call.
Roll to 170.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Imagine a 5 the way Guillaume's been running. Oh.
Fills up for Ewan.
Yeah, and he's already got 2 through on Ewan. Is he going to go for the hat trick? We can see it, can't we? It's not going to work on this occasion. But that's going to be going through his head as well. Obviously, we've already had couple of spots versus you, and you might think about waving the white flag because of that. But like spades brick out as well, like we can start targeting some 9x of spades, 10-7 of spades, 10-8 of spades. Like hands that obviously are going to beat our 4 height.
So you're going about 4, is it? 255, is that?
At 220.
220.
Yes, I'm trying to really make it look like he's got like ace king, ace queen, something like that. And look, this is something to our eye as well. He's started the first couple of times he didn't speak to you when he was bluffing, so maybe he's aware of that, and now he's maybe trying to do a little bit of a reverse tell here with you. And first couple of times he was bluffing, he showed it, he was quiet, he was just looking straight. This time he's moving a bit more, he's glanced at you and he said something to him, so maybe from his perspective trying to get a little reverse tell in there, but either way it's not going to work because you was just sitting here with the boat and does choose to raise it up.
600?
I think it's 1.1 tower.
Is it 1.1? Is that 1k? Yeah, it is.
1.2.
1.2. Yeah, 1k.
Wait, yeah.
The blue ones are 500. Ewan's like, yeah, I got one back. Show him 3.
The thing is, if he shows him a 3, his hands face up because there's no other 3x he's ever going to have but pocket 3s at Cool's turn as well. So just lets it go, but does get one back. Did have it on this occasion. Was praying that again did have an ace-x type holding. And yeah, Guillaume is not a white flag kind of guy, Span.
So when did poker really take off? Big time live?
Probably at the money maker effect, didn't it? Surely. That's. I think that's when you saw the first boom. WSOP the year after Moneymaker won it was the biggest at the time that there'd ever been.
When was Chandra's first database entry?
Should we have a look?
I would say about 1991.
What's this? How do you spell it?
Chandrakant, it's called. That, yeah, it's Chandrakant. That's his full name.
Ah, got him, found him. His first live cash tower, 1991.
Wait!
1991. Well, you've been on here already.
I tell you what, poker was busy in them days.
In a pot limit 7 card stud.
Everything was pot limit in them days.
Omaha, 7 card stud, 7 card stud. Limit low ball.
There you go. There were no limit, I'll tell you, when he started cashing in tournaments.
Limit 7 card stud. 250 dealer's choice freeze out in 95. There he is, his first holding cash, 95 at the 1995 Festival of Poker, London. Got plenty of cashes over the years. Yeah.
Well, sinky, isn't it?
Nearly a mil ball in live cashes over the 30 years that he's been collecting them. Biggest ever cash, £57,000 in Helsinki. On the Midnight Sun in 2017 in Finland.
The Midnight Sun. That must have been playing in the summer then.
Won the UK Open Poker back in Luton in 2000. No stranger to the felt.
He's played a little bit then, old Chandra. Not saying Chandler's been around a bit, but his first cash was for 3 and 6. Go on, Jim. Viking Belt says, was going to say, was he paid out in shillings? Oh. Good to see. 89 years young last week.
Really?
Right. 89 years young. Can I have a seat in this cash table? Of course you can. First hand, 7-3. Have some of that.
Remember that?
I was going to say, it's one of those moments where everyone remembers where you were, but I remember exactly where I was when John was in City.
I was on front of the TV. What? He's got aces.
Right, there we go. Limping in for tenner.
45, sorry.
Chandra's going to open the 6-5 suited, and then Mo's going to bump it up to 45. Mo comes to the table.
Yes. Yes.
Flop time. The lower flop would be nice.
6-5 deuce. 4.
Yes, 5-9.
Both players catch a small piece. Mo continuing here with his will drop. And pings it
Boom.
on the turn.
There's the 2 of diamonds for the really nice turn card.
And checks it behind. Mixing it in. Now, Chandra leading for £10 here. And Mo's going to raise it up. So 110.
I thought for a second. Oh.
Jordan 3-4. Chandra's not asked. He's like, no, I'm not even looking what you've got.
Yeah. Hey, it's better than aces. Saying, oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Just teasing.
Ignore that last card, it's just scanned on you.
Just everything.
Like I'm playing a while without.
Sorry, mate, I've been
Tim's playing solid, not seen him make a mistake yet.
It's £45.
Hasn't been getting involved too much, has he, Tim? We'll see him soon, actually. It's got to be coming up to the break in the high roller, actually, so I'm pretty sure we'll see Tim back for 15 minutes.
At least everyone at home knows what the first burn card is.
Better than 3-4.
10 more for 45.
As he makes us, Tim's playing solid. He is. He will be back. Still in the high roller. Decent numbers for the high roller. Doesn't sound it, but 39 is pretty good for a 2K in Luton midweek. Especially when Vegas has just started as well. It's up to 40 actually. For the high roller. We know Dave Dockett is buying in for day 2 tomorrow. That'll be 41.
It's probably good to start watching that instead of telling you guys. That'd be good. videos and everything. Makes it even funnier that they didn't win that game.
So 6-handed now. Tim Chung will be 7. Any more want to place in the 5-10 no limit? Part of the bad beat jackpot as well. It's currently standing at 280,000. I don't actually know what the winning hand is. What the hands need to be. What needs to get beat these days? We'll try and find out PK when he walks in the room. What does the qualifying hand have to be for the bad beat jackpot to take place? Imagine it going on this table. Imagine the scenes.
Yeah, it would be pretty mental. It was here last year, Tower, wasn't it, where we saw the straight flush over quads in the tournament for Harry, poor old Harry. Ryan Spittles with the straight flush and quad's no good, mate. Quad 2s, Scorps thinks now. Let me confirm. I will get some clarification.
Quad 2's beaten for the bad beat jackpot
Yep.
to drop. Cheers, guys, in the chat.
Losing hand 84,000, winning hand 42,000, table share 14,000. And the active players playing cash anywhere in the country will receive £140,000 between them.
Very nice. Cheers, guys, for the quad 2s.
One of the dealers was telling me that they dealt the bad beat jackpot before 6 o'clock in Birmingham.
Oh,
ago,
no way, man.
Quads over quads and dealt it and was before 6 p.m, yeah.
Oh, that is a bad beat in itself.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez. Oh, man. Get him a bottle of champagne for the table, please. By heck. Yeah, it's 6 till 6 every day in the clubs.
From Graham here, under the gun, Queen Deuce of Hearts, raising it up.
One more on 685. You on 6.4. Game started with 2s on 4.8. Tim Chung in seat number 1. And 2 empty seats if you fancy a game.
Uh, 6 till 6, AJ, the bad beat jackpot, 6 p.m. till 6 a.m.
Yep.
The reason for that is because some clubs aren't open at the times other clubs are, so it's unfair to take money for the bad beat jackpot all day when some clubs are putting in and some are not. So the way around that is to just run it from 6 till 6 when all the clubs in the country are open.
Scorp's not playing Goliath this year. We're going to have to wait till next year. Miss playing in a casino. Well, for whatever reason, you can watch it on the live stream if you're not in attendance in Coventry at the CBS. Wish he'd stop leaning on that. It's not a post to lean on, you know. It's part of kit. Get off it. Go and tell him. Go and sort him out, will you?
The rig up.
Go and sort him out, will you? Leaning on the rig. Because one of the camera keys moving.
So yeah, an ace jack of diamonds been fairly card dead so far in the cash game. Finally wakes up with a hand and get involved with, and there's been a cold 4 from Guillaume and no action from Guillaume here with the Cowboys. Definitely his day, Tower. 3k up in the cash game.
Absolutely, won the minute for 30,000. Evening, Johnny. Johnny Scott. Another miserable Scottish failure. Yeah, unfortunately, I was hoping for a Scotland-Wales final on Sunday, but not to be. We are good, thank you very much. Hope the golf is good. Hope Aberdeen's had a bit of sunshine since I was there. Thanks for the gifts and the round of golf. And Look forward to seeing you at the old links very soon.
Yeah, I used my old ball marker, I did, Johnny, when I was at
Did
the
you?
old, yeah,
Good
I
lad.
had the old ball marker.
Good lad. Good lad.
Days, 20.
I think next time we go up there, we have to order the sunshine.
Funny, one of the holes we was playing, one of my mates, Kenny, good golfer, plays off low handicap. He's having a really good round, and we're on this par 5. He's at a lovely drive, just right down the middle, and it goes up and down a hill like that. So you have to ring the bell when you walk past.
Yeah.
So he's hit his shot. He's got like an iron out. He's hit his shot. He's hit dead strenter of the bell. He's hit the bell, and he's gone about 200 yards behind us. He's hit the bell, gone over our reds like that. And we all turn around, and his ball's flying all the way back down there. It's just gone ding, and it's bounced all the way. Oh, we were all cracking up, absolutely cracking up. Just the sound it made and the ding, and it's gone over our heads, and we all turned around. Just his ball just flying.
Talking about that, when we played in Scotland, when we played up at North Berwick, Jambo did exactly the same.
Yeah.
He hit the wall. He hit the wall, and the ball. He was there aiming that way, and his ball landed behind us.
It's great. It was like, we were all laughing our heads off.
Hey dear. Oh, we well, Johnny. Sun was blazing today up in Aberdour. Well, it was fantastic to be there for Edinburgh and GUKPT, and we'll do it all again in the not too distant time, sure. It's some crazy going on. I see 1101. Playing poker, progressive jackpot in Grosvenor Riverside, Salford Diffuser. I mean, the £440,000 Royal Flush jackpot was on, and the dealer dealt it to herself. Oh my days. The last time I was in Vegas, 2019, the 1 million jackpot went in Flamingo. In the Flamingo, the stud poker. He had to be in diamonds, the Royal Flushing Diamonds, and she hit the Royal Flushing Diamonds, and the bells went off. Everybody thought it was a fire alarm, and they thought something was happening. The next minute, all the cheering goes off, and everybody went rushing towards the bell. And everybody went screwing. What's the matter? What's happening? What's happening? The fire alarms are going off, and the lights and all sorts going off. And she just hit the. I think it was about 1.1 million. It was. Wow. For the Royal in diamonds, they all went running over.
Oh, that looks like, is that the high roll on?
There's Jim Marlowe. Thanks for the cakes, Jim. Thanks for the cakes. 868, 2 clubs. Bet and a fold. Or are we floating in?
What are we here?
Nah, Lee shouldn't be doing anything.
He will be folding.
Anyway, should we just get out of there?
25, make the deep 25.
Nope, we're going to tell a story. And rose to 80. And that will get out of the way.
Yes, he is. Not doing very well on his first comp.
Coming up the left soon, Fletch, you'll be wanting staff.
Not doing very well on his first comp. From 30k.
We need to find a spare Thursday in the calendar so we can play the £2 rebuy and the game of golf and the night out at the club at some point in Wrightington and the White Lion.
Yeah.
It'll be after the World Series because this lad's going to it.
You're coming out as well, aren't you, Tom? Are you having a look at it?
I might just be flying out there on Tuesday. Yeah, Brian, I said you're gonna set my soul on fire. Yes, if we manage to bingo comp, I might come back out and see you. With my pom-poms on the rail for day 7.
No, just
Dreams.
yeah, that's what dreams are made of, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Red flop, please, dear love.
Red flop, please. Please, 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 please.
Why would I be upset? He's laughing. What are you talking about?
That.
Okay. King 7-7.
Well, we saw a bit of action because you've got top pair for Lee and Chandra with the old whip in there and flopping trips. Checks through.
10 of diamonds on the turn. Well, good to ball as well for Ewan.
And up and down for Guillaume. Double guide Ewan is any 8 or queen. I'm just laughing at Ewan's expression when Chandler just dumped all them chips in. Just a look at his face said 1,000 words there, and brilliant. Chandler just chucks a pile of pinks in the middle and takes it.
What about you getting yourself in the paper, Miss Donna Morton, the Dark Angel? You got herself in the paper. Told you Johnny Depp then turned up in Sheffield playing the guitar with Jeff Beck. Apparently, the story goes, Donna is laid in the bath, soaking away, hears that Johnny Depp's in Sheffield. She thinks it's a hoax completely, which it should be. The next minute, she finds out it's real. She ends up streaking down the road, catching a taxi to go and see Johnny Depp in Sheffield, and she gets all over the newspapers about it. Yes, not surprised, running down the street naked. Oh, no way, Johnny Depp's in town, boom, I'm off. She was like that. She was like that. She was off. Good on you, Donna. Good on you, Donna. Hope you actually saw him and got there. And it was a great story. I'm glad the papers picked up on it.
So Guillaume with the pocket 8s, making it 35, and Chandra defending the King 10.
Here's 6-4, 2 clubs.
So Guillaume does choose to see that this one in terms of range. He will pick it up, but decides to check, and the King 10 gets to realise its equity. And great river as well for Chandra here, probably going to get paid. And fires 25 and does get paid from Guillaume with the pocket 8s.
Good. Nice and Ada, says Guillaume is a colleague of mine from work. Well happy for him, nice guy, and he loves poker. Absolutely. £30,000 for winning the minute. Sits straight down in a 5-5-10 live stream cash table. High roller's got 40 in it. We'll be on a break shortly. And towards the end of the night, round about midnight, we'll find out if anyone wants to come and sit back doom. We're down to 20 in the high roller. The PLO is down to the final 14 out of the 107 that played that. And the cash out satellite's got £10,000 in it. So nice. eight seats and a bit of change.
8 seats exactly, yeah.
So 80 runners in the cash out satellite.
There's Tim.
Chandra, so what are you doing? Is that, what's that? 8,000?
8 bag it looks like, yeah.
I'll just pull up 8 bag for when I come down and sit down a little bit later. There's 2 already there, we'll just bump it up to 10. Okay. Yeah, it's all come out. He has got the justice. That's now finished with. Apparently got 15 million as well.
Really?
Yeah, in damages. Mick the Mod says he's got his wife back now. That's gone off. She's been glued to the telly. You'll definitely need a stiff one tonight. 13 million down. Who pays that? Well, I don't know how it works.
Neither
I don't know the justice system like that. He gets 15 million in defamation. Who actually pays it? She wants a 15 million in the bank. Who pays that? $10, Jack 8. Checked all the way down, 2-2.
Not
First,
much going on.
anybody going to bet? No.
Mo's going to
King
take
Eye
it
going to win it?
with a 10. 10 for Mo.
That was the smallest point cash. Donna says she's got to pay it. We're taking bets she goes bankrupt. How do you have spare 15 million bank? Like, how does that even? Spanish, yeah, she has to pay it. Didn't she say she was worth 2 million at some point in the trial? Well, she got another 2 million out of the trial, so that's 4. she only owes 9. It's like landing on Mayfair with 3 hotels on it.
Can I give you 100 when I pass go? Can you wait me to pass go and I'll give you the rest?
Oh my days. Oh. You were sat with one house on Old Kent Road and somebody's got three hotels on Mayfair and you've just landed
3
on
hotels.
it. You've just landed on it.
Again, ace 9 of hearts makes it 60. And Chandra calls. And again, flops best with top pair. And just going to continue here. And Chandra does have some plausible backdoors, but going to let this one go. Ace high board should be a lot better for Guillaume as the opener.
And just to say, by the time we hit tomorrow, the Bad Beat jackpot goes up another 15k, so it's 295,000 from tomorrow if it doesn't go anywhere in the country tonight. And there's 8 hours to go.
For this game,
The light is back after a little 20-minute break. Back to 6-handed. I think we've got about 15 minutes till Tim should be coming back in for 15 minutes. High roller will be going on break.
You think Tim will play a hand?
Yeah. Well, he only played one pot when he was in the last round, won flush over trips, didn't he?
Yeah.
Took poor Lee Wang's money and said, sorry, I've got to go, mate, got a high roller to play. Unbelievable.
Unlike Tim. Well, we're all in this. Is this a family pot?
A little limp pot here, and
Looks like it.
and he's going to call for £5
Yeah.
more.
No.
Did he make it 100 with Jack 8 here? He has. Oh, 60.
He's made it 60. With
Interesting.
Jack 8 off.
I'm going to get Chandra a moment. And Guillaume's in with A6 off on the button, so he's starting to get a bit more lively this one.
No, 4-way action. $10-2-2. Here's the flop.
It's a complete whiff for everyone here, other than Mo. He's looking like he's happy to continue here. 140. Am I not going to be going anywhere here after flopping 2 pair? Cool. Again, gets out of the way as expected. How are we doing, Dan? Hey guys, where'd you commentate from? We are right at the back of the poker room.
Whoa. Unless you've got donuts, we're not telling you. We'll tell you after the hand.
Lee does pick up smidge of equity here, turning gut shot on this 7 of diamonds turn, but need to think about hands that we get called by on this flop, and basically all the time it's just going to be 10x. Like 7s, 8s, 9s aren't going to limp, I don't think, pre-flop after all the action that I heard in front of them. But there's the jam from Lee, and it does get called off. So Lee looking for 9 or jack. It's a deuce.
Check.
Queen 10 is good, and Mo gets the double up to 1.5.
Go on then, tell him where we are.
We are.
Go on, we are.
Right at the back of the poker room, where you see the feature table on your left as you come in. If you follow that all the way, there's a little door. You go through that door, we're in the broom cupboard there. You will
Sheffield.
find us.
It's a long way down, Dan. We make it look good. That's what we do. We make it all look nice. If you look that way, and you look that way, and you look down there, well, they're different. But it's great. We're out of the way. And we're in his own little field. We're like Philip Schofield and Gordon the Gopher this week. We're in the.
Hello, Philip. Gordon the golfer.
Gordon the Gopher.
The gopher.
Just Google it. The broom cupboard.
Oh, how young is that, Philip? How young does Schofield look there?
That is Philip Schofield. Wow. That's when it started. BBC Children and all that malarkey. Yeah.
Gordon the gopher.
Aye. There you go. Hi, Dex. Not Dexter. Do you know what? I've not seen the new Dexter yet. It's supposed to be good. Nice one, not Dexter. Hope you're enjoying this. Is Cash. We're on the live stream 5:10 till around about 2 AM.
Oh, TJ.
Oi. And then tomorrow we've got the high roller tournament to a conclusion, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we will have the main event.
I got 190. Still playing.
You got break?
How long break coming to this?
I'm not used. Six coffee.
Are you in the high roller?
So Tim's come to join us for 15 minutes as the high roller is on break. And TJ had a little look. He's thinking about it. He's got 15 minutes. Quick glance at the clock.
Is it Drake? No, come and sit down. No TJ. There he's in the background. There's a tenner. Dan says thought so. Been there this week, and that's the only place he could think of putting us. There's Tim, sat in seat number 1. We're on a break in the high roller. Come down and play a bit of cash. 15 minutes.
Oh, here he comes. He's just got some readies from somewhere. Terry throws them on the table. I'm in.
Give me some change, lads.
Craig, there's a bag there, yeah?
Hiya, Byron.
Is charger off?
No way. That's it. Hit and run.
Yeah, literally nicked the bags out. I'm off. Cheers, lads. Cheers for the bag of sand. I am off. I'm not so sure what time we are streaming till yet, guys. We're going to see how the game goes.
Absolutely.
And, what happens.
We will let you know nearer the time. But we'll just keep going. Exactly, Frankie.
Yeah, I know what a cassette tape is, Frankie.
That's what Gordon the Gopher used to use in the broom cupboard.
So the cassette was after that spinny thing on the wheel, the disc thing, wasn't it?
The long playing record.
Yeah, the vinyl.
The LP. And there's Chandra. Off he goes. He's had his hour. Off he goes. 89 years young. Flying the flag for Luton. Top man.
Yes. For you.
Already look.
Deepening, hacking.
Hey. Hey, you've got to get a shot now, right?
Here he is. TJ's in the mix.
Oh yeah, he's straight in.
Got 15 minutes of madness, guys.
Is TJ in the high roller as well?
Yeah, TJ's in the high roller.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're going to raise it up with a Queen Jack.
I like that.
Terry calls it the King 7, and Mo's coming in with a suited connector as well.
4K on a 10.
That's a flop.
Like, we never really knew.
10-9 flop, 10-3-6, 2 spades.
So Mo flopping best here with middle pair. Not much going on for Terry nor Gia. And check over to him. Obviously not the worst board to continue on here with our particular holding. Queen Jack, we do have some turn cards that are going to improve our hand. And 9, 8, King, and then 2 overs. Queen or Jack also working. Wow, Mo just folded to 6 to 1 bet. Getting nearly 4 to 1.
Said his V pips 100%. Play one. Put some money in the middle. As you can see, Mr. Cardroom, 40 in the eye roller, 107 in the Omaha, and 82 in the cash out satellite that has made 8 seats for the weekend's main event.
Play for hearts for TJ.
Flop time. Ace 10 2. 2 diamonds.
Yeah, we'll draw for Terry. Not much going on for Guillaume. But he is going to fire for 40. Terry turns best.
It's the 5.
Sunday.
Guillaume going for another street here, but Terry's not folding a pair and a gut shot with 1 to come tower.
No.
That is for sure.
Do you think Guillaume knows who Terry is?
Yes, I think everyone knows who Terry is in the poker community at
Especially
least.
down south.
Maybe like a 5% chance to come down.
Maybe bluffing diamonds, Guillaume. Deuce of spades.
Very unlikely.
And literally not slowed down once. Every double barrel I think's been met with a third barrel from Guillaume so far this cash game. Every time he's double barreled, he's always unloaded his clip, but finally waved the white flag, and this time it probably would have worked. And Terry's 5 for hearts.
Yeah.
He's going to be the best of it.
And now it's simple out there. So it's simple.
Mine's going to be very good because I don't play long board kind of thing.
By,
Yep, did go check. Luton's looking busy. Live stream, well, the cash. We will let you know when it comes.
How much is a normal, like, a cheap business class flight to America?
If you get lucky, maybe like.
Are you going to Vegas too?
Yeah.
When are you going there?
21st of June, maybe. 3 weeks. Yeah, two after the main.
Yeah, I'm going on Sunday.
Plus the main, and I'm most likely gone home. Plus the main, most likely go home, unless I do a cash, and then depending how I cash. Might pay some more.
I was going from home as soon as I busted, but
Like last day 3 up. Day 3 up, locked it off.
got quite a lot of pieces in the main this year, so now I'll have to stay for them for the morale.
So Tim making it 80 to go, and Mo here in the small. I'm guessing the 20 has to be on. Tim up for the size in. Got a 3-bet into 250 and just a quick fold from Tim. Oh yeah, Terry was in the 20.
Yeah, right, from Mo.
Pieces I bought or swapped?
Where is the centre?
But not in the spot any. Maybe. Maybe an expensive. Can't wait. It's the only part of dreading the rest of it.
I'm ready for this shit.
You go Vegas, Terry. Put down to EBT, when's that?
August.
Oh yeah, on the
Might go next week.
Pipe Poker got a commentary in Barcelona
This week. June now, bro. June now, bro.
No action for Lalai there with the jacks. 3 bets to 80. Oh no, Terry's in. Terry is in with the 4 deuce. His hand is back. So Terry has peeled this 3 bet with the old 4 deuce. Ace, Queen, 6. Check flop. 7 of spades on the turn. And Terry's going to have a little bluff of this one with the old 4 deuce. Fires for 125. And the liar with the jacks. Not going anywhere.
Great captain 75. The joke, isn't it? That is a joke. I mean, that's like some little private game.
And a queen on the river. And is TJ going to fire? He is going to fire. Now the jacks are lying a bit of a tough spot here. 225 from Terry.
Wow. No, our first dinner bill was like 2K and I didn't think it was good. I didn't lose, but it's an average, very, very average.
How many people?
Very average. We went out.
He's going to pay it off versus TJ. And Terry's going to show the 4 high. And the jacks are good.
What our good food was the cheap food.
Yeah. Like cheap or like?
Cheap. Yeah, like 15. We had one 18 euros each.
Really good.
Like 15 euros each.
What we might do, guys, might ask him to extend the break to 2 hours in the next high roller break. Because we are going to lose Terry and Tim in about 5 minutes' time, because players are retaking their seats, as you can see in the background, for the high roller event. I think that's got a few more levels left today.
Oh, we just got up there.
I won't do it. What we do? 80? I won't do it.
And we will be covering the high roller tomorrow, day 2, for all the players that bag. Yep, Bad Beat Jackpot is live, Ben, in this game. It would be great to get it go on stream. Ace Queen for Mo in the cutoff. Going to raise it up, taking it. No, he's not going to raise it up. It's actually on Tim that's raised. Tim's card's not showing, so hopefully we'll get that rectified fairly promptly. You do know that Guillaume has 3-bet the button here. And Tim's going to come along with the pocket fours. And Mo with Ace Queen. Is he going to muck? Like, if he was aware of how Guillaume had been playing, this wouldn't actually be a bad back raise spot. But he's actually just going to muck the Ace Queen. Gets out of the way there, Mo. Sporting a £500 profit, so not wanting to get involved, perhaps. Yes, TG Jets. We've got the 2K high roller, we've got the PLO, and we've got the satellite all going on in the room at the moment. So there's 3 tournaments running as we speak on the outer tables. Kim gets a lovely flop, just continues and gets everyone to fold, and Terry is back in his seat. So it looks like we are back to 5-handed, guys, because we also lost Chandra. So Mo, Lalai, Ewan, Lee and Jim.
It doesn't work.
Not many queens left.
Yeah? The queen's there?
No, just to make sure.
Yeah, we could have seen a big pot there, guys. Good point. Mo folding the Ace Queen, the flop top 2, and Guillaume would have had middle pair flush draws. So could have seen some fireworks if Mo did get amongst it there. I thought better of it. This is the streaming schedule, guys. There we are, people asking. I'll throw it out quickly. So today's the first, tomorrow high roller day 2, then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Coverage of the main event until we crown an eventual champion. And it's looking like it's going to be a big one if the week's anything to go on. Been a busy week so far for the mini and midi.
Wins. That's the shit. The dominant.
Cheers, Mick. Yeah, just got on the right side of the money on the midi, and then we're out straight after. I think we're the first one out, first hand after the bubble.
About time we had a trophy. Cash every time. Get a trophy once, son. Come on, sort it out. He'll get one eventually.
Mo this time choosing to 3-bet the Ace Queen after limping in. Guillaume going to call with position with the King Queen, so potential some action flops with these 2 holdings. And that's not going to be one of them. The ace 4, 3, 2 clubs. Just going to go the way of Mo this pot. Yeah, I'm just going to have to fold, facing this continuation bet. Might peel once if we have a club in our hand. But I think this particular king-queen combination, even getting 3.5 to 1 with position, just going to have to hit the muck here. But we know Guillaume likes to get involved.
And so he does.
He likes to mix it up. And he is going to float once here.
Eight of clubs on the turn.
So he did float with a plan. Mo's checking to call. If we check the ace queen here, we're always calling. Never check fold this spot just because the flush completes. So just going to have an easy check call and take a river. Six of clubs on the end. So if there's ever a card that Guillaume could potentially win it with, it might be this one. And Mo's actually now going to lead here without a club. Leading for 210. Guillaume surely has to be done with a hand here, Tower. Like ace-X with a club, ace-X of clubs. Ace-Queen, ace of clubs, ace-King, ace of clubs, ace-Jack, ace-10, ace of clubs. Like all these hands are going to check turn, or at least they should be checking turn out of position. It's just a comfortable check call for us. So Mo can plausibly have the nuts here for sure. Well, not the nuts, because nuts is 5-7 of clubs, but the nut flush. And
wow, the lot.
Guillaume just moves all in. And fair play to that man. He
Oi,
found
oi,
the bluff.
he
found the bluff.
Don't show him this time. He has done. He's shown him again.
Queen off.
He's shown him the bluff this time. He likes to show.
He's got through. Like his timing's been impeccable with this live stream. It's just been every single time that he's run it, his opponents just had a hand that they can't do anything with.
Loves it. Guillaume. You're Guillaume. Yep, yep. Did it, did it, did it.
Ewan has been very card dead this whole session. Finally finds a hand in the form of kings in the third blind, and they make it 50 to go. And Mo, bit of steam, Tower, from the last hand coming off.
Oh, flop top set. King 9-7. Second pair for Guillaume.
Yeah, going to get some action as well.
Bottom pair for Mo.
This game's just never going anywhere here.
Yep. So the back doors, possible gut shots.
Firing for 65. And Mo is going to call here out of position. And Guillaume won't be going anywhere with this one, Tower. Just going to be an overcall here. Middle pair, some very nice backdoor possibilities. Can also have the best hand still as well.
Not just one.
Any heart on the turn will be just
7 of hearts spans calling
savage.
for.
Eight of diamonds bringing in straight cards.
Yeah, dummy end gut now for the 7-5 of Mo. Jack 10 does complete the double gut shot on the flop. Ewan will be wary of that. Both players could plausibly have Jack 10 in this spot after completing in the blinds and then calling our raise. But still loving life here with our top set. And wow, he loves it, this man. He's just leading now, Guillaume, with the Queen 9 of hearts. Leads for 200 into 3-4-5, around 2/3 here. And Ewan never going anywhere with the kings. obviously last time Ewan saw Guillaume do this tower, Guillaume had floated flop, picked up diamonds on the turn and then led. So that might be going through Ewan's head here because of the previous hands that these two have played together already today. But just thinking how to proceed here. But obviously we block top pair, but like hands like 8-9 and 7-8 are definitely going to be in there for Guillaume. 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited, maybe in the offsuit variety from what we've seen from him already. So maybe thinking about raising here, Ewan try and target some of those hands like 7-8, 9-7, 8-7.
When it flicks him in the 200 and Guillaume just knocks the cards.
I know, yeah. For me as well.
Tim Chung will eventually come and join us. Ivor finishes at midnight. He's pulled up 10 bag. Exciting to see number 1.
You don't understand.
Comes to the break, plays 15 minutes, leaves.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
If I have checked that, yeah. Which was possible.
Yeah.
You're the best, Penny Smith. They've cancelled all the flights to John Lennon Airport. Imagine all the people. Oh, brilliant. Love it. It's not been fun, I'll tell you, in any airport in Britain this week.
What's going on? Do you know? The
Staffing.
Just
Staffing.
staffing.
Yes, when they sacked them all because of COVID, nobody came back. And then they've had 6 months to sort it out and they haven't done. I don't know who's to blame initially, but that's the surface of it. It can't be much fun in the airports, travelling wherever you're going, if you're trying to get anywhere this week. It cannot be fun. Imagine all the people. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, see, busy card room. Luton in full bloom.
Okay, so 2 boy and 25.
King Telecoms here for Mo. Makes it what looks like 35. And 6-5 of hearts here for Ewan in the small blind. Right, thinking about mixing this one into 3-bet range. Suited connectors in the small, facing cut-off open. It looks like he's just happy to call. And he's out the way. And action on Lelai with the 5 deuce. He folds 2, so heads up between Ewan and Mo here to the flop. Complete whiff for both players, but Mo should be winning this one with a C-bet. In terms of range, it's going to be a lot better for us as the opener. As we always say, the ace-high boards going to have a large amount of C-bets on them, and this one working out for Mo on this occasion, gets it through.
How long did you learn the fire?
So say I live in Brains Park, like Wimbledon. Yeah. Yes, I'm one stop off Wimbledon on the same night.
Well, this is the cash game. Live stream. Let you know how long it's running to. If it gets busier, we don't know if it's going to run all the way through.
I think that the high roller, when that finishes, that will be our indication.
Yeah. If we fill the empty seats, then we'll have a full spring for a couple of hours.
Oh yeah, really. Oh yeah, yes.
And there's both of those trains as well.
Yes, really nice. So people around surrounding area, I think. In that area.
Neil McNicholas not playing the main event this week because he's off to Vegas on Sunday. Join up with the team. Jamie Nixon's playing his first ever World Series event today. Well, he's playing a World Series event. I don't know if he's played one before. He was there with the team 3 years ago. Good luck to Jamie Nixon. Katie Swift celebrating her 40th birthday out there this week.
What a place to be.
Absolutely. And Jack managed a 4 under 68 to win the Kent Championships.
4 under 68?
Yeah.
Is that off scratch?
He plays off +2.
Is that off the... Does he have like the boys' tees or
no? That's
whites.
That's championship.
What?
That's championship golf. He plays off +2. He's 13 years old.
Yeah, I know. That's so is that against just everyone who wants to enter, adults as well?
No, that was the. I think that was the under 15s or under 16s. Or whatever.
Okay.
He's champion.
So
anyway.
still unbelievable.
He's champion while Katie's sunning herself in Las Vegas.
Tower's off before me, and then we're going to pass each other as I'm flying over the Atlantic. Tower's going to be coming the other way.
Unfortunately, we won't be going out together. Unfortunately, I'm out on the 7th next Tuesday for 2 weeks, and Jay will be there beginning of July for the lottery events and the World Series main event.
Hey, it's the first time for me as well. It's only for GUKPT.
Jay's missing London. We're going to need help in the comms, but this seat will be empty to my left.
You'll find someone. There will be someone out there.
How was your trip, Span? Did you enjoy it? Went over to Red Tooth Malarkey. Hope you enjoyed it. Was it profitable? Is it as expensive as everybody says? I think it is.
One time I played.
Wow.
What did you play when you were out there, Span?
It doesn't happen often.
Lots of fun, but not profitable. It's a great place to
3-1 now to you.
take it for what it is
Not even close.
You're still winning.
Small pass.
and enjoy it. Wander around, see the place.
I was actually thinking.
In fact, on the Wednesday, as I get there on the Tuesday afternoon, on the Wednesday there is a $250 seniors event in Bally's. It starts at 9 a.m.
That will be the nights. Well, at least I hope it was. That will be the time I will be going to bed most nights when I'm out there. I reckon about 8, 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
Who can get up at that time for a poker tournament?
9 a.m. If you want to check all the information, if you are going to Vegas while you're watching the live stream, ladies and gentlemen, Poker Atlas is the best app you can ever have. It tells you every event, every starting time, how the prize breaks down, what the buy-in is, what the rake is, what your starting stack is, and the structure as well. It's a great app if you're going to Vegas, because there'll be loads and loads watching the stream that will be going to Vegas at some point.
Okay, I check that.
And there's a seniors event in Bally's on the Wednesday that starts at 9 a.m.
Well, that is basically 4 p.m. for your mob, ain't it? Around that time, is that's basically
For your mob?
Well, yeah, the seniors.
Yeah, pipe and slippers come on at 5 p.m. Yeah, you're right. that's just what Jay said, Mr. M. 9 AM is late for a senior. Don't they wake up around 5 AM and start pottering around? It's true. 9 AM. Be interesting to see how many people actually start the first hand. I might just get up and check it out, just in case, just to see.
Close.
But yeah, just like the Poker Live app that we've got for all Grosvenor events,
Yeah, we played the
Poker Atlas for Vegas is a must if you are heading to Sin City. And just enjoy it.
That's the first time I have last 2 holes. Really? After the ace 5, I have one time 2-3. That's it.
wow.
Oh,
Better, yeah. Me too. Against this gentleman. I'm waiting for aces.
Give you aces, give me kings.
Yeah, and then the
Run
king
it
on the
once.
board. Yeah, king on the river.
On the river.
I know how it goes.
Pass. Pass.
How you doing, Scotty? Someone mentioned the seniors event. Yeah, 50 today, old Scott.
oi, oi!
Illegible.
Happy birthday to you.
You should serenade him, not sing it.
I was in the onesie. I'm leaning over and singing into the mic.
When you woke up today, Scott, did it take you slightly longer to get downstairs than normal?
No,
Is that-
he was up at 5 pottering about.
yeah, that's it. You turn 50, you just wake up at 5. That's it. It just happens. Happy birthday, mate.
Happy birthday indeed. All the best. Oh, you've had a great day.
Yeah, once more double barreling and finding perfect spot for it, Tower. Just seems like every single time that he does go for it, that everyone's just got nothing they can continue with, and the times that players have hands are the times that he shuts down. His timing's just been on point for this cash game.
Shows him the 5-eye. He loves to show. He loves it. So yeah, if you are going to Vegas, like I say, just like the Poker Live app that we've got for Grosvenor, everything related to Grosvenor casinos. Poker Atlas is your friend when you go over to Vegas. It has every event in every casino, and it's all time. It's all time related, so it's all goes in time order, which is great. So you're working from top to bottom. There'll be loads going out. Plenty already there. In fact, event number 2 started today. 100k buy.
Yeah, I saw, yeah.
Just the 100k buy.
Pass that to him. Raise to 30. Cool.
What is it?
Is it good?
No, no. Oh wow,
That looks really good.
looks nice.
I might get
8-5 for Guillaume, just opens on the button, makes it 30. Ewan just flattened the king 9 of diamonds. I'm surprised to see this from Ewan. Guillaume's been so active. He's been opening basically every button, and like, I'd probably mix in a 3-bet here with the king 9 suited, but Eli's going to take that chance himself after Ewan's flat, bumping it up with the ace jack here, and Guillaume just going to have to fold this one, but it's very unpredictable. He might come along, he might 4-bet. Very difficult to guess what this particular player is going to be up to in a hand.
the opposite of big chips in the front.
thinking about it,
Yeah,
Tower.
game is in the tank.
Is he going to 4-bet the 8-5 off here? He is going to 4-bet the 8-5 off. Just finds it. No surrender from this man.
400
And now the lie in a world of hurt here because versus value range, we're never going to be good here with Ace Jack.
Makes him fold.
And the
Yep.
eight, and shows
the 8-5.
Shows the 8-5. Kieran's facial expressions as well. He's loving it.
Smile is there.
Were you winning? You were ahead.
please.
Can't remember.
Even I was ahead of that shit.
At the moment.
Alright, we have an extra straddle of his hand.
Absolutely, Ben. The one time no one believes him, he'll have the nuts. It's absolutely true. It will be interesting to watch him when he's got a genuine decision. Live stream cash game
Cool, 80.
here in Luton. Started a little steady, but has now picked up pace. Tim Chung's in seat number 1. He'll be sat once the high roller finishes or he busts.
Check. Bet 130. Pass. Pass.
This floor.
Please. Pass. 35. Pass. Pass.
Queens for Lee. Sat in seat number 8, raised to 35. Resume calls with the Jack 7. Ace 10, 5, 2 diamonds.
Bet 40. Pass.
Luckily, I don't have an ace. Yeah.
Next time he's going to have A6 off.
you're
He's
fighting
gonna win.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not anything I'm just worried about the
He's gonna cheat.
Yeah, but you know, to get actual ace high
Let's check the app.
5 and 10.
Now things are going on the outer tables. 6 cash tables running at this moment in time. 1 Omaha and the rest no limit. All the no limit games will be involved with a chance of winning £280,000 in the Bad Beat Jackpot. The high roller is down to 16 from the 45 that have played. There's one buy-in tomorrow. They're down to 11 in the Omaha from 107. And the cash out satellite finished with £10,875. We're down to 32. That doesn't matter to whoever gets the 100k chips. 87 have played. They're on 32. 8 seats and £875 are the prizes. More with the 9s. And an ace jack 4 flop.
Guillaume has a piece, not going to be going anywhere from what we've seen from him so far, even though this board is going to be much more favourable for the light. King on the turn would be juicy. It's 7 of diamonds. And if I'm the lie, I'm probably going to double barrel this spot versus this particular opponent. Like, Guillaume could have 5-3 suited, 5-2 suited, some Queen 10 himself, King 10, then 4x, Jack X. So many hands that we're just going to fold out with a double barrel. We're going to get met with some resistance from some Ace X, obviously, maybe some Jack X, but there are going to be a lot of hands that we do get Guillaume to fold out with a second barrel. And it goes check, check, and the King 4 of Guillaume is good.
Did we ever find out what TJ on what on the opening hand of the midi? Did we ever find out what TJ had? What 10 jack on the opening hand of the midi? Not sure, John. Johnny? Nah, sure.
Take a break.
It's nose. What's that?
Hello, Kev.
Evening, the Kev. How are we doing?
Again, raises 240 and leave in position in the third blind. Happy to call.
Kev will be sat routed to computer on 17th of June. Ready to find out when Queen's Park Rangers play Rotherham United next season.
Is that when the draw is for the fixtures? Yeah.
That's when the fixtures come out.
Well, Lee's going to make a stand finally against Guillaume here, floating with the 9 height. With position. And both players turning straight draws up and down for Lee. Guillaume with gut shot. Queen on the river would be ill if this goes bet call. There's the second barrel, and Lee's not floating 9 high to fold once, picking up and up and down, so he's going to call once more. queen would just be ill, but it's the 5 of spades, so the king 9 of Guienne does get the check mark if this does go to showdown here. Obviously Lee could definitely have a jack here, could just call twice, an aggressive opponent is capable of barreling off into us. But this man just does not wave the white flag tower.
Nope.
He
130. Just spread the pot, please.
He's had enough. He's had enough tower, and he's going to float no and I. Call, pick up, and up and down, and now raise river. Repping a jack makes it 400. And this is just making it seem like he has a more decision than he actually does. Chandra won a bag, Rob, and he was off. He nicked the grand, and then he was like, "See you later, boys. It's been fun. I'm off." There's the fold.
And then he shows in the bluff. Hey.
Can I have the
Taste of his own medicine.
There you go.
4 rounds to spec. Okay. Show me the queen and fireworks.
What's going on for the rest of the week regarding where we are? This is what we're on tonight, Wednesday, the 5-5-10 no limit cash game. Tomorrow we start at 3:30. We're going to be doing the high roller day 2 to a conclusion and a champion in the high roller. And then Friday, Saturday and Sunday, as you can see, the main event takes precedent. But tomorrow, a little bit different. We will be on the on air at 3:30 with the high roller day 2. Come and join us. Come and join us.
Yeah, well, I gave it. Hopefully I'll get food in an hour or so. Sorry, got a lot of people. I'm not going to do
Nobody's serving.
There's King for Lee. Sat in seat number 8.
Okay, we're going to be free betting, facing Ewan's button open. This big 4x sizing makes it 130 to go. Just a quick fold from Ewan.
Queens, yeah, queens. This time it was going to come queen 9-8, like spades and
Hey guys, been going just over 3 hours now for the cash game stream. Been short-handed most of it. Guillaume's put on a little bit of a show for us. It's been fun to watch.
He has indeed.
cheers, have a look at
Yeah, making it 30 on the A7. Equal here with the 5-4 suited. Could definitely mix in a 3-bet with this one as well. Not a bad little hand to 3-bet the suited 5-4 as a bluff.
Three-way to the flop.
Three bets. Check. Check. And
Ace, Jack, 4. Checked all the way around. King of spades on the turn.
check.
We've all got a piece of it.
Bet 45. Plus.
Now you're trying to get some value from his top pair. Graham's just out of the way with the 10-4.
Is that a joke?
I can't do anything.
So the high roller running tomorrow from 3:30 on the stream, and then day 2, day 1B, day 2, and the final day of the GUKPT main event will be on the stream. And if you want to play a game in Luton, this is what the schedule looks like for the rest of it. There it is, Wednesday. That's what we're on right now. The PLO is down to the final 12. The high roller is on 16. The mini main is finished with champion sat in seat number 4 on the cash table. And the cash satellite has got 8 seats and £875 as finishing 9th.
Can still get in tomorrow. We got another cash out satellite. Last one running on the Thursday. Main event day 1. We're covering high roller day 2, and then Friday main event day 1B as well as the turbo. And then you have on Saturday the £200 turbo side, and then the seniors and bounty on the Sunday.
Good schedule. Again, Luton. Busy, busy, busy. King is 5, 10 of spades, 8 of hearts complete. Checked all the way down.
Lead for value, and Mo calls it off, sees the bad news.
So Jay's just nipping out for a bit of supper as he has about to eat Not unaware at the moment on how long this stream will be. We are thinking probably 2 o'clock on the stream to finish with, and then back tomorrow for the high roller. Yeah, the shot clocks will be introduced for day 2 and day 3 of the main events, and I think the high roller will have them as well. The shot clocks, so many tournaments now have the shot clock, and they're not even thought about. The players, I was actually quietly surprised when the first time we did a live stream with the shot clocks, and how many players just took it in the stride, never mentioned it. They knew what they were and just go on with it. Nobody says, "What's this? Why have I only got 30 seconds?" It was just taken on board, and the dealers take it on board and everything. It just runs so smoothly. So they're introduced for GUKPT for day 2s and the third and day 3s.
That would have been an amazing photo if I chose it. I was actually afraid that he had these.
Yeah, this is a 5-5-10 cash table. Emre, good evening. Hope you are well. Watching the players punting away 5-5-10 on the cash stream.
Deepening. 35. Plus.
So GM raises to 35. Jack 6, Queen flop, 2 hearts. Top pair for GM.
35.
Mo with not a lot.
Take a game out for those. Been very tame.
Raise 30.
Guys for Ewan, raises to 50. Mo comes along with 5-3 Seward.
Who are we kidding?
Why tank? Why waste time?
Exactly. Why even look? Why bother look?
Oh, you might raise. Gotta check to see if it's raised.
3 brands.
And the 3-5 just flops the absolute world. Mo flops. Ace 2-4 flops the wheel. Top pair for Guillaume.
40.
And Ewan as a pair with a gut shot. Ewan continues for 40. That could get rid of everybody. That's a big bet.
180.
Because Mo hasn't done anything out of the ordinary when he's playing with a cash. He raises to 180. I think yeah, even Guillaume smells it and gets out with top pair. And Ewan, that should be it. Unfortunately. Flop the nuts and let everybody off it.
I was winning.
Yeah.
No, I was winning.
You weren't winning. You weren't winning.
Oh, okay. I was winning against you.
You had a set as well. Big
Throw the punch.
better than this set. Get some credit. Whoa. Whoa. Living a little over there.
I think I raised too much.
Raise 20.
I didn't have very much.
Yeah, but it is. Yeah, that's how I was hoping. It is 6.
So 5-3 again getting involved. This time raising to 80 from Lee. Lee Wang sat in seat number 8. Ace 7 King. Doesn't flop the same as Mo. 2 pair for Mitch. Mitch Johnson just coming to sit down. Regular on the GUKPT circuit for years and years. There's Mitch.
Shot. Yeah, 3 out of 2.
Big cash player in Nottingham. Mitch going to let Lee carry on the aggression.
You got it, you got it.
£180. Mitchell just call. Well, that's a bump. 650. On here, she paid for it. Slam dunks them in the mix. Mitch Johnson who comes to the table. I'm guessing he may have busted the high roller, Mitch Johnson, which is why he's sat on the cash table now.
We play the obvious game, no blast. Yeah, no blast now.
Your name was given what nationality?
The name you want to see on
Yeah, but why?
Field card, yeah.
He's good at adding up to
Nationality is misspelling in your name.
Alright, your name please? Philip. Philip. Round straddles?
Yeah. Not gonna do it.
No, you're.
Fair enough. Like the rest of us will do it, yeah?
C3 is not in.
So how many others do you have in the
It's
plane?
fine. We all accept him because 1 hour.
1 hour.
You can do them this Saturday.
So we now have
20.
No.
Plus 20.
full win.
Raise to 60.
Oh, 5 and 7 empty. We could get a player in 7 if needed. Or 6 as it stands. 6 is the empty one. Guillaume looks down at the boots after Mitch 3 bets to 225. Glad to see a call. Glad to see a call. Don't always have to 4-bet with the boots. Incoming 4-bet. I would like to see a call there.
675.
Oh, Guillaume, 4-bets to 675, and that will be that. Oh no, it won't. There's me saying that'll be it. Mitch, a non-believer, says I'm in. You've got me. Well, is it the 6? There you go, 6, 10, 10. Yeah, 550. Calling once. Flopping 2 pair. And that will do the check mark. Decides to check. And the ace hits the turn for the full house. It goes check, check. Mitch doesn't want to see a 6. Queen of hearts on the river. And now chunky bet will come in from Guillaume in seat number 4. Just deciding how much to be betting. Need to make it quite chunky and make it something like 1.2, 1.3. There you go, chunky, is that? Nearly pot size. 1.8.
Can't be that slow every
Bad timing from Mitch. High roller, Omaha, cash out satellite and cash tables going on in the background. This is the 5, 5, 10. No limit. Bad Beat Jackpot currently stands at £280,000 in every club. On all no limit tables, wherever you are. Tomorrow it goes up to 295,000 if it hasn't gone by 6 AM this tomorrow morning.
Where's the 125 plus? 125.
Yeah. But it's like never ever makes the probably is more than
This flop, 5, 7, 8. Mitch again catching a piece of it. 3 of spades. Keeps him interested again. Mitch with the best of it. Phil who comes to the table in seat number 2. Involved. Pulls up 3k. Let's it go.
It's been a pleasure.
So if you are just tuning in, this is a 5-5-10 no limit cash game. Going on till the wee small hours. Here comes Burger Boy. There you go. Big nod for the burger. Seat 2 and seat 7.
Mitch Johnson.
And Phil in seat 2.
Phil's the one that won the in Ireland I told you about, the raffle they done when everyone put, and it was just all in a bag, all poker chips. Yeah, that was Phil. That was Phil in Ireland that won the
6k, was it? Something like that?
13k, I think.
13?
Yeah, it was. It was. I told you they pulled the first name out and said we're going to pull first name out, and whoever this is, you cannot win. And then
that's
they pulled
a bad beat story.
And they pulled another one out, only in Ireland. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Phil. I see Graham hasn't slowed down. Come back, see him open the Queen Deuce off. Been a great set, 4.6k up.
We've just had the boots against Mitch Johnson as well. We called a 4-bet with 5-6 and he come 10-10-6. So he continued and got called. And then he turned the ace. So he got chunks off Mitch and pulled back up again.
Did you get a free entry?
No, I think it's
Only Jamie.
no, so I want a package and I get some stuff in the packet. Not a lot. That's okay.
Choking 8-9 on the button. And Lalai Looks like he's just called. No, it's 3-bet to 350. I like this. Much prefer this out of the small versus button open. I like to have lots of 3-bets out of the small, more 3-betters than flats in a cash game.
How was the room when you went out?
Yeah, busy. Busy. Very good out there. Numbers are great in every event.
That's a man that's done 2 levels in the 2K. And the snap reload in the cash.
I don't think you would be.
Mitch can't fold here. Once Graham makes it 80, and we're on the 40 straddle. Mitch got a call for 40 more with the 10-6 off with position. Does actually have the best hand.
It's 6 as well, 6-2 king.
And Graham just going to continue this board almost always with this hand. Mitch should just be calling with the 10-6 with position.
He does. 7 of clubs on the turn.
Yeah, double gut shot now for Guillem. And when this man picks up equity tower, even if it's in the form of a gut shot, what we've seen a lot from him is the barrels coming in, and once more here it is. Double barreling on the 7 of clubs turn for 250. Mitch now just out of the way, and is he going to continue showing them? Is he going to continue showing the bluffs?
Shows 1. Probably show the 4. So welcome on board everybody. Live stream of this cash table. I think around 2. Over the cut-off point. We'll let you know final time for the live stream. Fill it up. Yeah, just 125.
Yeah, I'm over here with the ace jack. 40's on, so wow. I was going to say if I'm Mo here, I'm probably just going to rip this tower. And it would have been a all-time rip because Guillem with the goods.
Yep. He knew. One more, he knew. Let's do about 380, 365.
Again, this price with position, probably going to call here. That's Phil, 240 to win 560, 2.5 to 1, seems pretty good for me. Seems good for Phil too. Calling. Going duck hunting.
He is indeed.
Whack, whack.
6, 10, jack. 2 clubs.
That's no help for Phil here with his deuces. Guillem does pick up Broadway draw for his ace king with the 2 overcards on the jack 10-6. to c-bet this one, and that should be the end of the hand tower. But these situations I talk about a lot. Yes, we can have the best hand here as Phil some of the time, but in terms of equity, that's what we got to understand. Even if we're up against an ace queen, king queen, ace king, all these hands have at least 40% equity against our deuces in this spot. And then the times that we're up against an ace jack, overpair, even a 10, we're drawing to just sub 10% equity. So it's obviously something to take into account. Yes, we can be ahead of some hands, but in terms of range, those two options are either going to have around 60% or we're going to have around 10%. Not a good spot to be in. So just out of the way with the deuces, thought about it for a second, but hits the muck.
Has the mystery bounty day been sorted out for Goliath yet? No, not yet. When we know, we will let you know. Jim will be in over the weekend. Might grab him in for a couple of exclusives if there is anything to tell. So we'll give you more information over the weekend here in Luton regarding the mystery bounty for Goliath.
Ewan's starting to pick up the deuces, calls in the big line after a raise from Mo on the button with the queen 9 of hearts, and Lee in the straddle here, making the call. Three-way action between Mo, Lee and Ewan.
King 3-7, two spreads.
There's not much for anyone here. Mo going to be favourite to win this hand with a c-bet, but chooses to check here. Does pick up flush draw on the 6 of hearts turn. Looks like Ewan going to lead here with the ducks for 2/3. Mo with a quick call with the queen 9. Gets there.
The 9 on the river. For Ewan. For Mo, sorry.
Cheers, Jim. See you tomorrow, mate.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Jim. In fact, I might just treat myself in a minute.
Another one?
I've only had one.
I know, that's why I said another one.
Yes.
I will be having another one.
Cheers, Jim.
Very soon.
See you tomorrow. As Ewan jams is 6.3.
Yeah, this effective 560 of Mo,
Yeah.
so it's like 1.2 here from Ewan effective. Basically, Mo capping himself. Ewan's probably think Mo, with his stack size, never going to check back a king on the flop because it can just comfortably bet rip. So Ewan knowing that Mo's pretty capped in this spot and he's never going to have like a king or better here. Like best he's going to probably rock up with his queen. So we just go for it versus these types of holdings. Makes the call. Ewan shows the deuces and the queen 9 of hearts of Mo is good.
Cheers, Jim. See you tomorrow. $3:30. The lads will be on tomorrow for the high roller.
King Jack for Mo. Makes it 55. And Guillaume here. Chooses to 3-bet to 170. Lynch is going to cold call here out of the big blind, and Mo now back on him with a King Jack. Getting this price, might be happy to come along as well, but does just let it go. Did have Guillaume in a dominated spot.
Ten, 8, 4, 2 diamonds.
So Guillaume here, flopping best. So maybe a bit wary about Mitch's cold call here. Flop stop here. Looks like happy to continue once he glances down at his chips. Guillaume with the jacks in the cut-off here. 5-4 suited for Ewan on the button. He's going to choose the 3-bet this 1 to 225. Nice little hand to mix into a 3-bet range, the 5-4 suited. Obviously decent playability. Another little nugget about it as well, the times that you do make the wheel as well in 3-bet pots, a lot of the times opponent can have an ace-x type holding, so you've got that in there as well. The times that wheel is made, potential to get some value from ace-x. Ewan flops, gut shot here, and we're going to continue on the Queen 7-3 rainbow, and Graham can't go anywhere here with the jack's going to have to call once, can't just instantly give credit to Ewan for having it. This is just going to be cool, nothing else.
Indeed it is. That'll do for what, Guillaume?
Well, this card is a card could see Ewan double barrel here, tower. Start attacking all of Guillaume's 8s through jacks. As well as that, the way Guillaume's been playing, he's going to be peeling our 3-bet very wide. Like, he will even have some like 7-9, 7-8, 7-6 suited in there perhaps. So with 5 high here on this board, which should just be a lock for us as the 3-better as Ewan. I'd love to see a double barrel come in here and potentially a 3-barrel the times that we're called tower. It'd be really nice to see, and Ewan more than capable of it. I just think once we get to this spot, and this is the turn card, it's just going to have to be a barrel here from us. Really start attacking the 8s through jacks and line up 3-barrel versus some Queen X. 675 from Ewan. Yeah, just over 2/3. Around 70% here from Ewan. Size and choice on the turn. Guillaume going to find it very tough continuing here with the jacks out. Like from our perspective, from Ewan's bluffs, like some ace jack in there, perhaps some jack 10 that opted to 3-bet. Not the hand we really want here. Jacks don't want to be holding cards that should be in Ewan's range as bluffs, but looks like Guillaume here not having any of it.
Wow, this guy knows.
Wow,
this guy knows.
Just goes for it with jacks here. Just picks this hand out of the blue, and just a quick fold from Ewan.
Nice. Most face then. What did he have, Jack? Jack. This guy has no fear.
Goes for it in every single given spot tower. He's just happy to just go with it.
Jim Marlowe, yes, the main event is midday. We'll be doing the high roller tomorrow from 3:30, but it is midday on for the main event. And not Dexter, what an animal, you're not wrong.
Well, you don't get half the chips of a mini main final table, half the chips in play with 9 left if you're not that aggressive. You have to be going full on aggro mode to get some sort of stack like that. And half the chips in play going into the FT of the mini today. Closed it out as well. Guillaume for 30,000. I just don't know where he found that raise from, guys, honestly. That's the last thing I was expecting, like, just raises jacks. Probably one of the worst candidates to choose as a bluff, but just finds it still, and timing once again was just on point. Ewan was just airballing.
Time flop, very next hand.
And Guillaume's here in here with a deuce. Killing the 3-bet with the queen deuce suited with position. Right, happy to continue his 7s here. Only 1 overcard. Very likely to be the best hand.
On the turn.
That's bringing gut shot for the 7. Still the best of it here for the light. Checking over to Guillaume. Queen deuce suited. Price 350. So maybe this is just equity denial purposes. Trying to not let hands like ace king, ace queen, Broadway holdings realise their equity. Just get them to fold here on the turn. But should go check on almost all rivers that aren't a queen or a deuce. 10 of spades.
The deuce. Check. Apocalypse, good evening.
How are we doing, Apocalypse?
Just coming up to the witching hour. Oh, you both well, we are indeed.
Yeah, she comes 6th, Apocalypse. She got it in versus the man in seat 4. Aces versus Jacks, all in pre for a pretty hefty pot, I believe. And here come a Jack for Guillem. And she ended up finishing in 6th, but got it in with the boots. Unfortunately, couldn't fade a Jack. And
yeah, can't do much better than that, that is for sure. Quick wander, see what's happening.
Didn't lie, just fold King Queen. Oh, Mitch had opened. Okay, but still, it's fairly tight that from the lie. He's in the small blind. It's open from Mitch, unknown holding. And then appeal from Guillem and Phil. 12.50 White Yardie, the main event here in Luton. Mitch continues for 125 on the 8-3-4 two-club board. Just easy call for Phil here with position. Going out the way. 5 hearts on the turn does bring a gut shot for the 8-7 of Phil. And once more checking this one over to Mitch. Checks behind and 9 of hearts on the river here. So if I'm Phil here, I'm probably going to lead fairly small, something like 200, 40% around there. Try and get value from our 8 that decides to check. And that's me, check behind.
Why didn't I raise?
With the deuces.
How bad do I play? How bad? Very bad. Fucking shit. Honestly. I can't believe I fucking bad plays and all that.
Second told you. Second told you.
$10.8 series from Mo. It's 100. Because Mitch has the 40 on that, is white. And now Mitch going to call with the Queen 10 of clubs and position. Seven deuce deuce rainbow board. Mo continuing for 60. Mitch going to float with the Queen 10 of clubs for this price. Four diamonds on the turn. Now Mo just waving the white flag with his 10 higher, checks it over to Mitch. Does actually have the best of it here, but may think about targeting some king highs, ace highs to fold out with a bet after we call on the 7 deuce deuce rainbow. Bet from Mitch, quick fold from Mo. So guys, I think we've got 2 hours left. I think we're going to call it around 2 o'clock unless the game folds before then. So I believe we're going to have 2 hours more of the cash game stream, starting here a bit later for you guys tonight. I know we usually finish now at midnight, but we're going to do a couple of extra hours because we have got a little lay-in tomorrow for the High Roller Day 2, which kicks off at 3:30 on the live stream. Don't forget to give us a follow and find us on Facebook and Twitter at Grosvenor Poker, and for your live stream coverage /GUKPT on YouTube and Twitch. And if you are watching on either of those platforms, would help us out and hit the follow button or subscribe, get a notification every time that we do go live. Those 5 spades full of line, making it 150. 40 must be on. Just raise and take from the low. No, we're not Apocalypse. Won't be showing day 1A tomorrow. We will have full coverage of day 2 of the High Roller, and we will be streaming that down to a champion whenever that will be. Hopefully we'll have an idea how many are coming back by the time we finish this cash game live stream.
What's that?
The high roller chip count for tomorrow.
Terry Jones has got 200k.
Terry K's got 200k.
Just walked past him with his involved in a hand. He has 200,000 at this moment. He's on the same table as Tim Chum. And Tim's got about 130, 140. So yeah, he's got a lot of chips. There's Tezza.
Ace 5 of diamonds for you, makes it 75. Which is going to come along with the King 10. And leads out the way in the straddle. Heads up between you and Mitch.
Two, 8, 7. 5 of hearts, is it checked?
Check.
10 on
Wow,
the river.
that's the Action River Tower. Although this pot's really small, that's the river that's going to bring action. Nut flush for Ewan and top pair for Mitch now. And Mitch with the insurance of the King of Diamonds in his hand as well. So, depending on size, and Ewan goes here.
Is it 60?
40.
40.
Yeah, helps for quarter.
40.
So quarter pot from Ewan. And Mitch never folded here. Thinking about thin value raise, and I think I like thin value raise here a lot of the time versus this particular size. Yeah, I like this from Mitch a lot, but it's not going to work. Makes it 250 to go with a King 10. And Ewan's loving life, sitting here with the nuts now. And the thing is, he's checked twice as well, so it may look really hard for him to have a flush in this spot. And could credibly rep the bare ace of diamonds in this particular scenario. Hand like ace 9 with the ace of diamonds perhaps might be a good 3-bet bluff in this scenario. But let's see what size he opts for.
1300.
That is massive. Just a quick fold from Mitch.
Apocalypse says, busy one tomorrow, test match. Who's whacking balls? I've no idea. Main event, that's on here. And then Spain versus Portugal. Is that in a qualifier for World Cup or is that just a friendly?
I have no idea.
Is it Spain, Portugal? If it's a friendly, it's pointless.
Oh yeah, Nations League's back, ain't it? Everyone's favourite tournament.
That nobody cares about. That the one?
Yeah, Nations League.
There you go. Match day 1 of 6. There you go. Who knew? Are we in it?
Yeah, we're in top group.
What does that mean?
So we're in the League A, which is the best teams. For example, the League D, you got San Marino, Malta, Estonia, Moldova, Liechtenstein, Latvia, and Andorra.
Okay.
So you play like your same sort of level.
Okay. Does it get you into any clubs or something?
I think it's a backway pathway to the Euros, ain't it, or something
Oh, right,
like that,
okay.
I think. But it's all to do with money, as always.
Of course it is.
As always.
It's to get people watching friendlies. Lol Brown says can't play the 25-25s due to work until Portsmouth in November. Wowzers. That's some work. Are you working away? Don't forget November, Blackpool GUKPT. Come to the seaside.
Already booked?
Already booked? Okay, you. Roger Harrington, what great place from Guillaume. Get this man a grow on the tour package.
Yeah,
well, he'll be up the leaderboard now. He's just won the minute.
This timing has been impeccable. This whole session that we've been streaming this cash game, every single spot that he's picked is just he's run into the bottom end of his opponent's range, and it's just been perfection for him so far. But he's only in for 2k, so sporting a 6-bag profit at the very least at the moment. Old Guillaume.
25-20. What will the Manchester event get on the 16th of June? Which is there isn't one in Manchester on the 16th of June.
Very New Road's the week before on the 12th.
Very New Road is the 9th till the 12th of June. It's a G400. It will get 400 runners. Maybe pushing it a little bit high. 400, maybe 350.
Got Hill Street. I'm going to be playing that next week, actually, guys. You want to come say hello? I will be playing Hill Street in Birmingham. Literally pop downstairs and I'm in the casino.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah, it's Bury New Road next week, Hill Street, Reading South and Glasgow, Merchant City. And that's their events on. And on the 16th of June, the week after, is Coventry G400. You'll probably play that as well. Luton 25-25 could play that as well when you bust Luton, when you bust Coventry. Edinburgh, and if you fancy a trip to the seaside, it's Blackpool's Deep Stack.
Come see you before Vegas Tower.
I'm in it. I'm already in.
Oh, okay.
You have to nip over to Vegas. So yeah, they're the events going on, and the blue ones are the ones that we'll be at doing the live streams, and the red one down the bottom, which is the big one called Goliath. Yeah, I'd like to see good numbers, 300 plus in the G400.
A little bit of action here. Like Guillaume here, doesn't choose to continue. He wants more time and just on point. It's just his C-bet frequency has been so high that in a spot where he would have probably got called in both spots, chooses to check. And Mo firing for 65. After that turn in the flush. Still expect Phil to call once here, tower a lot of the time, but does make a disciplined laydown. And correctly was drawing dead.
Raise to 60.
I need to look. Check for the raise and then.
Raise king for Ewan in the cut-off, raises to 60. So the boys are at it again. Graham 3-betting to 180, and Ewan just going to choose to flat the ace-king here. Like, obviously one we can 4-bet, but maybe Ewan, thinking how wide Graham's 3-bet range actually is, wants to keep some hands that we dominate in, perhaps like some ace-queen, ace-jack, king-queen, king-jack suited, these type of holdings. Graham c-betting here for 160, sorry. 160 into 380 from him, so around 40%. And Ewan's just got an easy call here with the ace-king, can't be doing anything else, just going to call with position. Jack of clubs on the turn. Ewan holding the king of clubs in his hand. We have no idea what Graham has got here, but it looks like he's going to line up one of his signature double barrels after he's tanked this long. And if I'm Ewan, I'm going to call here again, guys. Ewan's more on the tight side, I think, so he might fold, but just reasons why. Like, Graham's just been getting well out of line this whole cash game stream. We block aces, we block kings. Jacks probably might mix in a check here after turning top set. 10s, 9s and 8s aren't going to be double barreling this turn card, so only real hand we're worried about here is probably queens and then maybe like a ace jack, king jack that elected to 3-bet light. So Ewan does call, and I'm glad he does, because I think we'd have done the exact same thing. And does get an ace of spades on the river, and he's going to love to see that. And now Graham checking it over to Ewan. And have to go for value here. And just pray we're up against queens. And thing about Graham, though, he could have an ace here. That's the thing. He could just be randomly double barreling with like an ace 3, ace 5 suited, catching top pair, then checking over to Ewan on the river. I have to go for value here as Ewan. It's just deliberating what size we are going to opt for, what are we targeting, what's it look like Graham has in this spot. But the problem with playing against an opponent like this who's so unorthodox and takes so many different lines in different situations, and he snap calls it off, but we will never know what it is. It was ace queen. There we go. There we go. And Ewan takes a nice one. But that's what I mentioned as well, the pre-flop, going back to pre. as I said about you, and flatten the ace king there. It's one of the benefits against someone that is overly aggressive. We can keep some hands in that we dominate, and then obviously have a chance to corner them in certain situations. But big pot going the way of Ewan McNicholas there. And first little chink in the armour of Guillem. It's been plain sailing for him so far this cash game stream. Let's see how he reacts to that. And if he still keeps his head and doesn't just go full on Rambo on the table and opening every pot, free betting every situation, we will see.
Now you are. Oh, you are.
I don't think so. Okay, so that's it. I should have bet the amount that got me out of it. Oh yes. That makes me happy. Last call for the day. All good. In that hand? I'm not in a folder mood. I'm not sure what you offer. You bet like 1,000. I can beat it flat. I've got lots of outfits and tweets.
Mo calling the 15, Guillem's in the big with the 4-5 off. Ewan calls for an extra 10 up in the third blind, and Mitch checks his option in the straddle, 4-2 the flop. Of Queen 8 deuce 2 spades, so Ewan flopping best here with top pair. This one checks through. 2 on the turn. This is where we should see Ewan start leading. After flop checks through, feel fairly confident our Queen's the best hand. Try and get some value from 8x. It is double flushing as well, but does choose to check once more. And this King on the end. I'm not going to get called from anyone here, I don't think. Let's go for third. 40 into 120. It looks like Mo wants to look him up, and going to see he is up against the Queen, which is good.
There's my money back. £40.
They're bagging up in the high roller.
TJ still got chunks.
They're bagging up. Certainly let you know. There'll be a full chip count on its way.
Jack 10 of hearts a lead.
Carly, you got to straddle, so you got to give him.
It's a 35.
That's what normally happens.
And Rosen tape, ain't seen much of that.
Give it back.
It's only being painted.
Don't worry. Okay.
You know, see three's jumper. Splattered with white paint, emulsion. He's doing the front room. Finished it, come out, straight for the day, game of cards.
I think that's actually quite an expensive jumper tower.
It probably will be.
It is pretty expensive.
You'll know the make and the model.
I mean, apart from like Hellier, great. It's expensive playing it. Spending £60 on steak on it. The last at least 6 hands of each of them.
Raise and take for Mo. Back-to-back raise and takes.
Just getting to see people. I played the GUKPT actually. Yeah, that doesn't really count. It's not out there.
So if you missed it 10 minutes ago, here's what's coming up for the duration of June. We've got next weekend Bury New Road in Manchester, Hill Street in Birmingham, Reading South and Glasgow Merchant City. They're all on different buy-ins. 3,400 is a £400 buy-in, 250 is for the 25-25, and the deep stacks are 200. And then the week after in Coventry, Luton, Edinburgh or Blackpool. And then we're back for the Vic, 23rd of June to the 3rd of July. He's off to win a bracelet. True story. True story. It is true story.
One will do, I won't be greedy.
One phone call to say Tower, get on a plane. We're on a FT. That'll do. The team will be out there.
Staying out of the bright lights for 20 seconds more.
So good to see Luton to visit. GUKPT with plenty of people in Vegas already.
You guys are American this year?
Good to see it busy. Good to see you guys as well. Tuning in for the cash stream live table. Tomorrow is the high roller from 3:30. Friday, Saturday and Sunday is the main.
Yeah, I've got a nice program.
Graham with the 8-6 soon makes it 35 and Mitch free bets to 150. Back on Guillaume here after Phil cold calling out of the third blind with the ace queen. Closing the action, can't see Guillaume ever fold this one tower.
Suits are wrong gappers. He's going nowhere.
Yes, I heard they are coming to Las Vegas.
Yeah, same with them. They're going to Amsterdam.
Often.
Eric.
Going to call, and we've got three-way action here in a 3-bet coup.
I imagine they're going to be staying in some grotty hostel.
King 9-2, 2 hearts.
I should check over to Mitch.
I can't imagine there's many sober hours for them.
board I expect Mitch to have plenty of bets on. We can't see us holding, but as the free better, this is just going to be a board that we're going to continue high frequency. And Mitch is reaching for chips. Looks like he's gone for 275, so slightly north of half. And I think closing the action heads up, we could pill here as Phil with the ace of hearts, not high hand, but with Guillem behind. Agree with the fold, just getting out of the way. And Mitch going to take.
Sorry? I've been, but not during the series.
I got in today, Tower, and the commands are already done for me.
No way.
Yeah.
Who's done that?
I don't know.
Who's done that? Make the mod.
Yeah, cheers, Mick, helping us out with the chat as always. Now, going to be a busy Goliath.
Enough to fly out.
Pocket ace for Guillem. Makes it 20.
Pieces that they always go.
It's hard to tell, Apocalypse. Some people might have sold action for the game, some people might just be having a little punt. It's just a question that I'm not going to be able to answer.
Yeah.
Only they will know that. Sat at the table.
Are you sure? Wait. You sure? Discount?
Come in.
That's discount.
Sorry.
In a seat number 6.
One time, okay? One time. One time only.
GM with the snowman.
One time only.
Leroy, seat number 8. King, King 2. Jack of diamonds on the turn after he's checked. And 6 of diamonds on the river. So, June, that's 120. Lee bumping into his holdings. And the tables. That is King. Where's Jack?
Told you. I snap told you.
You either get stacked or stacked something. Sorry?
Yes. Okay, thanks.
That was Ace Jack. Ace Jack.
Cheers, Mick. Thanks for tuning in. We will see you in the chat tomorrow. Forget some people have work. Forget it's a Wednesday night.
I know, and we're a little bit later than normal.
Yeah. King 4 deuce 2 diamond board. Unfortunately, Mitch's and Guillem's hands not showing up. So just going to have to see what pans out this hand between Guillem and Mitch. Neither opponent with any hole cards. Guillem, I think this is what we see a lot from him. On boards that are better for him as the opener, they're the boards that he just goes overly aggro on tower. The ones that are meant to be better for him as the opener, they're the boards that he attacks, or likes to attack at least, and gets that one through.
He will have had it that time, he didn't show.
One more after this one. Deck of cards.
How about now, Apocalypse? New deck coming in for you.
No, just stretch my legs. I get agitated when I sit down too much, and then I'll start panting even more than I am now.
So if it carries on like this, we will be stopping the stream at 2. Last hand will be 1:30 in the room. Well, I think it's going to be. Looks like it's going to be a full ring all the way through. What do you think Tim's going to come back?
Yeah, I think he will.
He's got 10 grand on the table, does he know? Yeah. He might be out. Might
have
be in Luton
left it,
drinking.
yeah, might have forgot about
Might be
it.
downtown drinking. They are bagging and tagging in the background, as you can see in the eye roller.
He'll be sat there in the main event tomorrow too, and you think, oh, I forgot about my 10 bag on the table. Forgot I left it there. I reckon, Mick, I'm going to go with 320. That's my line for the main event. 320.
$120. I'm going to be optimistic and go overs. That's me.
Struggled up to 40.
What do you want, Kev? Overs, yep. Done. Overs on 320 for Kev. Try and get his score back. He was straight in. I didn't even know he was in the chat. He said over straight away on 320.
It woke him up. 320, you said? 320,
I'll be
get
having
me
that.
on the overs, he says.
Good luck, Kev. Mo just flat in the ace queen here on the button. Definitely could free bet this one versus cut off open. I'm going to be free betting this more than flat, but Mo choosing to just call.
9-10 king.
So not much going on for anyone here. Lee has got a double gut shot here with his Jack 7. It's been checked over to Phil, not choosing to continue into 3 players. King of clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. The ace of Mitch still actually best in this spot.
Check. And check.
Checks round once more. 8 on the river is the action card. We've hit the wire. And Mitch is going to take this one down if this gets to showdown. Is anyone going to take a stab? Looks like Lee's going to be our man. I think Lee's hand's just got to check though. The way his hand's played, just hopefully R7's going to show down as the winner. And the 8s of Mitch are good. Little monkey going into Mitch's stack.
Well done, congratulations. Little does he know.
Kevin's rubbing his hands. Can already see it now. He's rubbing them paws together. 320 you said, yeah? 320 you said?
Where's 110?
From Phil and the Guyan. Looks like he's peeled on the button for 110. Oh no, it's not an open from Phil. Phil's in the 40 straddle. Getting the old 40 on. Lee here. Versus Guillaume, the way he's been playing on the button, I'm probably just going to 3-bet this to around 400 and hope to take it down. And then if Guillaume sets us in, we can let it go. I think on Lee here, that's going to be how we're proceeding when the 40 straddle's on. Got to play relative to blinds rather than relative to the money. There's the 3-bet from Lee, over 400. Love the size and choice, 430. Very nice. And back on Guillaume, who we saw 4-bet bluff the 8-5 earlier, but this time straight out the way.
Schedule. Oh, what's happened to the lower? There we go. Oh, went dark. We went to bed. We were off. There's a schedule for the rest of the week. Don't forget, tomorrow the High Roller Day 2 at 3 o'clock is the one we are going to be live streaming 3:30 on the stream. Come and join us for the conclusion of the High Roller. And then Friday, back to the main event for day 1. B day 1C will be on as well, but we'll give you information regarding that. And day 2, £200 Turbo is the side event at 4 o'clock. And then the seniors and the bounty side events for the main event as we crown a champion in Luton yet again. Come and join in the fun.
that.
Terry. Got like 320. Didn't get a penny off.
So you makes it 30. And there we got GDPR in the old cash game.
It'll be 20 tomorrow.
Ack, Ace King, Anna Kournikova.
Anna Kournikova.
There was an open from Ewan, 3-bet from the AK. And Phil Cole calling the Jack 10 suited. And closing the action here, Ewan out of the way with the deuces, thought about it. To the flop of 8-6-6 rainbow. Looks like one. Looks like the C-bet's coming. Just give me a fold from Phil.
Much rather
Who's playing in the test match? Apocalypse.
much rather be
Who's that? I know England are playing, but who are they playing? Anybody know?
Either Australia, West Indies, or...
No, it's not the Ashes.
I swear there's only about 7 national cricket teams that you ever hear.
Yep, because that's true, because that's all there is. New Zealand. We'll lose to them at one day, and we'll lose to them at 2020, and they'll probably beat them in the Test series. There you go. There's the prediction.
I have no idea about cricket. Graham 7-4 off, raises to 35. Phil defending the 7-8. Graham hasn't been involved in 2 pots, so he's had to get involved here.
Tim's back.
I'm probably going to take this one.
No one on the list. No one on the list.
No one might be. 200 each. I'm out of it.
230.
Wouldn't even know that's professional.
What it was on?
20. I would be the PE.
Guess who's having a massage in the background?
Ali.
Have you seen?
No, I haven't, but it's probably Ali. Who else is it going to be?
It's Ali.
Oh, there we go. There's actually a rumour that goes around that for every third of the day Ali is having a massage. Every 8 hours, part of the day he's having a massage.
He self-confesses he's done over 2 million massages in his poker lifetime.
2 mil of massages.
2 mil. He used to fly one in from America. Bonkers. He did the World Series in France. When he went over to France, the World Series Poker Europe, and flew one in from America that he met during the World Series. And said, would you fancy coming over to Paris? Or whatever it was. and then I'll fly you over. And she said, yeah.
Yeah, well,
so he faced her in.
I lost. How much did I lose to you last time? I lost like 1500 to you last time. Yeah, that's why we're on last longest
We
for
got going up that much, yeah?
Good old Ali.
Absolutely. Loves the game as well.
TJ's itching to get a seat. He's itching. Look, he's sitting down in Lalai's seat. He says, I want to sit here. I'm going to play while Lalai's not here. Lalai's going to come back and think, who is that in my seat?
I know, get off my money. Penny Smith. Jay knows nothing. Jay knows nothing about cricket. How's that?
That one tickled me. You have like a 1 in 10 success rate with me, Penny. It got me, that one.
Amazing.
I was the 8 to take one by like thing that you brought in.
Floor, please, feature.
But they made the levels shorter or something. Okay. But they didn't stop.
So Terry's going to sit in for a couple of hands while the light has a quick 10-minute break.
Leilai's going to come down and say, oh, get off my money. As you can see, the high roller has finished for the day. We'll try and get the chip counts for you on the screen at some point. And now we are coming back for day 2, which we will be streaming tomorrow.
How's this going to work with the action tracker now that Terry's in the live seat? That's going to be
interesting. It won't have. You can't sit there. What? Why not? Oh, can't play over. Okay. No playing over, unfortunately. And here he comes. unless he's got a right to finish. Yes, he's finished. Terry's back in.
So Lalai books a small win and he's out of it. And being replaced by TJ. So raise to 125 here from Tin and Guillaume. 8-2 suited. How'd you like that, Tim? Just been so random, some of the hands we've seen Guillaume come in with. And,
Mitch. Yeah, got the 10s.
Yeah, Mitch not going anywhere, just elects to cold call here. Now Tim actually getting a fairly attractive price here with position and a suited king. In he comes. That was Guillaume. I love it, Tao. I do love watching this man play. He's a real wild card, let's say.
He is indeed.
775 at the Rainbow.
Yeah, it's still runners. I think they wanted to finish at like 6. They wanted to finish at like a prime hour or 3.
They're doing better because they only could buy yesterday one of the main. I don't know if we got through bills.
550.
It continues for 550. Mitch has got an easy call here. This is one of the easiest decisions we're going to have in this hand. This is just going to be call always. Never folding or raising, just call with position on the free better, hoping that Tim folds behind, and he does. So heads up to the turn, 2.3k in the middle, already tower, pot brewing.
This is 8-2. That's its best. 3 of hearts on the turn. Guillaume's option in seat number 4.
Yeah, and he's just relentless. Like, we haven't seen him slow down much. When he gets called one street, like, that's not where he slows down. He's usually double barrel at least from Guillaume, and obviously as the free batter is going to have the kings, the aces here. Like, Mitch should never have 7s, 5s or 3s cold call in. They're just probably going to pass pre, so Guillaume here maybe just going to rep the aces or kings and go for it. And double barrel from him. 925, and Mitch going to have to call once more, I think. Can't be folding the 10s just yet, not against this particular opponent, but if we're met with a third barrel all in from Guillermo on the end, I'd 8-2 be Mitch. But let's see. I want to see a brick. I don't want just like a deuce or something. 4 of hearts on the end. Shouldn't ever be any 6x from either player here, so this is kind of irrelevant. Will be some heart draws in there. Like, Mitch could plausibly call ace queen of hearts, call flop, and then pick up flush draw on turn. And as Guillaume got it in him here to rip for 400 big blinds here. Was up to over an 8k stack at one point. Really has been making some moves on this cash game stream, and has he got it in the locker here? We'll know that he's never going to be good here with the 8 deuce, but 4,000 quid, 4,000 quid putting that in the middle with just 8 high. I'd love to see it, Tower, and will be the highlight of the stream so far if he can find the all in here.
Well, we'll suss it out. Realise there's 4k in the pot, and then he's got 4k behind the line.
Thing is, does he think Mitch is going to fold 9s, 10s, jacks here? Does he think Mitch is going to fold these hands after we played the way we have, and decides to check? A quick check behind from Mitch, and it's Guillermo to show, and he just mucks his hand. And Mitch doesn't even have to show the 10s. And Mitch comes to the table and already sporting a 5k profit nearly. What's that?
Really good from Mitch. Up to 10k, pulled up 5. Around an hour to go of the live stream. We're going to finish at 2 AM. And then the team will be back tomorrow from 3 here in the club. And live stream will be on at 3:30 with the high roller. I've heard there's 10 left in the high roller.
Yeah, definitely. No decision there.
Next 110. Fold. I say we don't have to wait 30 minutes. It's only got to wait 20. That's what you reckon?
Oh, no.
Oh. So what do you reckon then? Come back, it like makes it difficult.
10-2-2.
That's good. Too much credit.
So we're on at 3:30 tomorrow, and then day 1B, day 2 and day 3 of the main we'll be concentrating on.
Straddle 40. Severity. Fold. 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 Less.
So Mitch with a 1 gappers, Queen 10 of diamonds,
Less.
raises us to 325 after
Punish him, Terry. Terry, punish him. 16. Put the 80 settle on.
there's a gamble from Terry, all in for 1.6.
Hope he calls and loses.
Mitch knows it could be any two. Mitch knows it could be a legit.
And Terry says I'll give you a
Which one is it?
It was Jack, so I went down like 12 big. I'll give you a split. Jack's a big blind.
You would love to see it flop.
Suited aces.
Unfortunately not. No, Terry's only just sat down. After bagging up in the high roller with 10 left. Tim Chung also bagging up as well. Tim sits in seat number 1 with 10k.
Res, 275. Fold. Fold. Fold and fold.
So Mitch raises 275. Terry calls. Guillaume calls with the 3-4.
3 flares.
Then he flops about ace, 6, 8, 2 spades. So yes, there is. Top pair, decent kicker for Mitch. Top pair, average kicker for Terry. Flush draw for Guillaume. Wouldn't surprise me if he raises this with a 3-4 of spades. And defender, poor flush draw. Well, just calls. Top 2 for Mitch. Still the flush draw for Guillaume. Terry drawing dead.
Bet 1.1.
1.1. There's a bet from Mitch. Terry gets out of the way. And I don't think the flush draw can call this. I know he's here to gamble. I know he's been putting everybody to the sword on the table. But does he make the call? Within the low flush draw. think you will. I don't think you'll make the call. He does get out of the way.
An hour to go.
1 hour. So we said there was 10 left.
Let's have a look who the 10 are.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we?
If you can, Tab, you got that power.
Get in! Come on.
Wow, I'm looking
He's chip leader. He's chip leader. TJ chip leader 323,000. Tim Chu 210. James Rand 179,500. And Tom Hall. I didn't see Tom.
I haven't seen Tom either.
I didn't see. I must admit, I was
appears in a 10 left high
I was
roller.
looking at the two tables and I didn't see Tom. Matt Davenport another good run and some more points. Cal Morial, Mad Turk with 22,000. That must have been a big pot with TJ on the last few hands of the thing, because TJ didn't have 300,000 when I saw, and the Mad Turk didn't only have 5 big blinds.
Right. Okay.
So that must have been a bit of a get together
Fair
towards the end of the evening.
I've got to say as well, Matt Davenport, I've just walked through the casino, he's playing cash tower. How much does this guy love the game? He's just played a high roller for 8 hours, 9 hours, and then he flicks straight into a cash game after.
Yep.
Absolutely loves it. But there are the names for tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a great day. Some really good names there on the list, and we're looking forward to it. 3:30 on stream when we're going to kick off.
Don't think we're late and overslept and everything when we're not on before 3:30. Don't forget, that's when we're on tomorrow, because we are finishing at 2 AM tonight. Jack high flop, Jack 9-7.
It's a top pair, top kicker for Ewan. Not much going on here for Terry. Does have backdoor diamonds. So he's going to make the call. Seven on the turn. And Ewan just sets Terry in. Quick fold from TJ.
Quick double up for Mitch. As he comes late to the feature and the live stream cash and doubles up.
I always use them.
Sometimes at the end, just because have a little bit.
I've used one time back 5 times.
I would find that too. Then,
Just never had any thoughts that I needed it. You just never.
Easy rate.
Race on the movement.
So 6-2 suited for Guillaume. Wants to get in the mix. Makes it 55. And just coming along on the button. Lee's in with the 3s. TJ's in with the Jack 8, and Tim's got the easiest squeeze spot of his life with the Ace King. 350, 300, something like that. 400, even bigger, full 8x hit. And Mitch and Tim are 1,000 big blinds deep, so Mitch is going to come along here for the ride with position on Tim as the free better. And that brings TJ in with a Jack 8 as well. Looks very middling, so it could be a good board for TJ potentially. It is a good board for TJ, flopping up and down straight draw with the Jack 8 and just moves all in. Quick call from Mitch. Turn. River
and a 4.
And Mitch is going to be good, whatever he's got here. Set of 9s, set of 6s.
10 is gone.
Queen 10 of hearts.
10 it. Quick gamble. See you tomorrow.
Mitch has made 7.5k in about, what, an hour you been here, you reckon, Tower?
Maximum.
4.1, I thought Mitch was in for 5. Must be in for 8. My mistake. Losing 3.1. Question about 25 in Luton, a couple of weeks, guys. Can I start late day 2? How many bigs do I get? You can buy in for day 2. You'll get your 25k starting stack, so that's going to be 3k we come back day 2. Oh, is it 30k stack? Oh, so it's 10 bigs. 10 bigs.
Could have been 8. No, it would have got one of us 2.
So you'd all 10 bigs if you fancy buying in day 2. Send it up on Twitch.
Good luck if you do play it. Penny Smith. Shout out how many golf jokes you think I know. 4.
I didn't get it first, but yeah. Oh, God.
A lot of people do it. Isolator. A lot of people do it. 10 bigs. A lot, and quite a few have deep runs and even FT'd. And I'm sure that somewhere along the line there's been a winner as well.
Getting fine or not already. Did you enjoy yourself?
Plenty of people do take last chance saloon and buying in today too.
So, I think we found Graham's kryptonite. Tower, since Mitch has sat down,
yeah,
he's found his way into his pocket.
Absolutely.
And was 6.5k up at one point. Graham only sporting a £500 win now. Website says 25k starting stack for the 25. Yeah, it is 25. Yeah, so you would have 8 bigs. 8 bigs.
8 bigs. Even more of a gamble. And yet still people will buy. A little bit of a gamble.
The best one's the mini day 2. Buying for that for 8. 8 bigs as well. Yeah.
Heavy on the sports guys.
You can spin.
You can. Main event day 2 to the main event is 16 big blinds because the structure is longer.
I remember when, I think it was my first year here, Well, we used to close late reg at the end of level 6.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
2 hours after the dinner break.
I don't know how much I need to bet for me to root or against the floor. That's the problem. You're still happy to lose the money, but at least you get a bit of a
Which would be what, the 2 500 level, yeah, so 40 bigs. Used to close that.
When late reg originally started, it was the first 2 levels.
What price did you get in the centre? Can't remember.
Me? Yeah. No, I doubled Ronnie a solid. No, if we won, it would have been like this. No fan choice. No, that wasn't necessarily Liverpool fans. That's what they were like, misinterpreted. Because obviously, like, no one knew who it was. Like, people wanted to show him. Like, anyone that's pushing is probably not wearing a shirt.
4 left. Mick the Mod in the PLO. 4 remaining. You can see them top right of your screen, up on the little stage bit. When the camera pans out, there's 4 left. Final tables being played up there.
After that one, definitely stuff. Better without the stadium, like the parade.
This is the Mitch Johnson show.
He's only been here an hour as well. Stole the show.
You would have Instagram as well. Huh? You get them Instagram as well. Yeah, he was like, did you use my phone?
Room's quieting down now, as you can see. It was a very busy room today. Good to see all them tables in use. 45 minutes to go of the live stream.
Yes, Damon, we are on a 30-minute delay. So you are seeing pictures from half hour ago.
Super underdressed, like, he was like super.
457 Rainbow. But not much here for either player. Tim does have gut shot. Looks like Phil happy to continue. Just a quick fold from Tim.
Okay.
Like part of the room, like a famous room. It's quite a nice casino, though. I think they just do that just to like stop the road. It's like Singapore stuff. Prices in Paris is ridiculous for everyone. I don't even want to do it.
Chance Cornuth.
Very good.
Big plays in the 100k.
I know, we didn't even flip
He's
them.
chip leader with 5 left.
Tried to off,
It doesn't make you less a run good match.
it was at least 10, maybe 20.
Really?
A little bit, not as much as they were. One of my friend, Harry Law, was like proper sweating. He was like, he couldn't take me trolling him. When I was trolling him, he was
Chance Cornuth, David Peters leading the way in the 100k.
Yeah. It's a bounty as well. So what's the big bounty?
I think it's just you get 50 for every player you knock out. Yeah.
If you are heading to Vegas, good luck. If you don't see you in Luton or London in 4 weeks' time.
Big thanks, Mick. Working sleepover tomorrow and no internet in the house. Not sure if I get on. We'll try and get on at the phone. Good night from me, guys.
Nice one. Cheers, mate. See you over the weekend, if not tomorrow.
Once you got through the main gate,
Riggy or Spuddy are not in the building.
They're in Vegas, aren't they? Are they going Vegas?
Spuddy's going later in June, around about the 16th or 17th, I think. Spuddy. I don't know what Riggy's doing. Riggy will be here for the main event, I reckon. If he's not in Vegas already. Race down Phil, 210 to call. It does make the call, as you would.
very flat.
Must be that extra 100 that you got.
Yeah, I know. To change euros up there. Trouble.
No confirmation, Ring is in Vegas already. He'll be winning somewhere.
Could just do it there.
And that Jamie Nixon's got on in his first World Series event this year. He ought to be made to ring in.
Yeah.
You'll need someone to do it for you, because obviously you can do it on 10. If you lose a lot, you might talk to
You buy lucky as well.
It was the same track. Let's have peace. Yeah.
Getting old safe, fucking confident. That's why I should have started at 12, shouldn't I?
Last 40 minutes of the stream.
Yeah, they want the power table on there. Like.
Nick Johnson changed the game completely when he's sat here. He's up now on 5k in about 45 minutes. Tim Jim's got 10k, bagged up in the main. Teddy's back. TJ's back.
Also, they would have expected to get more runners than they did. I'm not sure.
Seems can't be in there. It's a 50 or something.
Going with the fours.
Two seconds.
Making it 55. And Ewan going to be free betting the jacks here. Makes it 175 to go.
Jacks for Ewan and a Queen 6-5 flop. Game's gone into a shell a little bit after being railroaded for the last half an hour. That'll do.
Just a check mark for Ewan on the turn. But Guillaume check called with the force. And Ewan's just praying that he's up against a Queen X type holding here. Or even by 6s or 5s. We're just going to be building the pot here of our set, wanting to get all the chips in by the river. Guillaume working with around 1.8, so around 400 should do the trick here. Setting up a nice little pot size jam. 450 from Ewan. And that just gets Guillaume out the way with the fours.
I always let you bluff me.
Check my big blind.
You alright?
You alright? Hay fever. Headache. Yeah, that's last one.
Sam.
Oh, yeah.
I always get a headache when I'm in Mitch.
Yeah, that's not the best, is it?
No. Ace 5 suited makes it 55.
Call that bluff. From the rock.
Terry's going to kill him with the Queen 9. And Phil does the same in the straddle with the Queen Jack off. 3-way.
Nothing. I try never to take any. I like to I do take it.
Jack of hearts on the turn. Terry turning the up and down and pings it on the river with his 8 of clubs, and probably going to get some action because it's checked through on the turn. And Phil with top pair. Oh, Terry's not in the hand. Queen 9's gone.
Shame. They were thinking, oh, why on earth am I folding Queen 9 to these? That's
I thought
what
he
he's thinking.
called. I'm sure he called tower.
Two tens. Let's see them. You're out.
Really wanted to just 4-bet free.
You have aces. You have queen, right? You have two queens.
You had a knuckleable hand.
Oh, he said yeah?
No, I've seen what you had.
Oh, yeah.
It was acceptable to that.
Yeah.
So, we've got news from Vegas.
News from Vegas.
Jamie Nixon. I'd send a message. You have to do these things, don't you? You have to send the message. How's it going out there? He literally said the setup and the new Paris stroke Valleys is more than impressive. He said it's better than expectation. He says, well, he didn't know what to expect. He says, but it is pretty good. He enjoys that. So how are you doing in your event? He says, I'm grinding 15 bigs. So keep grinding, son. Keep grinding. But this weekend they've got the $500 bracelet event. I think it's $1 million up top. I think. think. And he says that's going to be the test because there's going to be thousands playing it.
Is that the Millionaire Maker?
It's that kind of event. I don't think he's got a name to it, but it's like the Big 500 or something. But he's playing that as well. And today it's day one of the 2500 freeze out. Only one flight, so that's what he's playing now. Fingers crossed for a good spin up. And then he's playing the 500 as well. And then he asked how the cash games are going, and we told him, and he went, "Yeah, of course, Teddy Jones chip leading high roller, obviously." So. Yes, so thanks to that, thanks to Jamie, fingers crossed we'll have another chat. And you never know, we might be able to get him on comms, have a quick chat,
Yeah.
stick the phone there and have a chat. So well done to everybody in Vegas, good luck to Jamie Nixon, and more updates from Vegas on its way over the weekend.
And we got 30 minutes remaining today, guys, just
We
over.
have.
And then that will be us off to bed.
Absolutely. In later tomorrow, don't forget, we're in at 3:30, this is what we've got coming up this weekend. 3:30 tomorrow, the high roller day 2. There's 10 left because they're the chip stacks for the high roller, and the players coming back tomorrow. So it'll be an unofficial. There'll be 10 left, so 2 tables of 5 tomorrow, and then final table of 9. And then we're giving you the prize payout structure for that tomorrow. They're all the 10 players that will be coming back. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we'll be concentrating on the main event, day 1B. Day 1C will be the turbo. We'll give you news of that during day 1B, and day 2 and the final when we crown a champion.
Cheers, Kev. Good night. Thanks for tuning in.
Nice one, Kev.
Line is set. Good luck tomorrow.
320 in the overs for Kev. That is the line.
Did you the
You never really get chips there, that's the problem.
Gary McGaffney, don't forget your do not disturb sign in your hotel tower.
I will definitely won't, especially with a little bit of a line tomorrow morning. That is true. There'll be nobody knocking on my door tomorrow morning. And unfortunately, I shan't be up for breakfast either. Well, cards were flung, Teddy's had a gamble and he's gone again. Queen high flop, just got rivered. Teddy's gone. Mo gets his peak of 2.8. Teddy has had a gamble twice and now he's gone again. That could be the last we see TJ until we see him on the high roller tomorrow.
And we will see him.
We will, as he is chip leader.
Got average stack for 4 players left. It's not bad, is it? There will be some buy-ins tomorrow though. I know Ewan, who's sitting in our cash game, is going to be buying in for day 2 tomorrow. Dave Doherty's coming down from Scotland. He's going to be flicking in day 2. So there are going to be multiple day 2 buy-ins tomorrow. So although we have 10 remaining, I expect the field to maybe double, maybe have around 20 coming back. I know 3 people that I just know that are buying in tomorrow.
Would this be a 16 big blind average stack coming back to?
What was the starting in the high roller? 30k? 30k, and let's have
more than that, 25 bigs, I think.
Oh
no, it's 40-minute clock, isn't it? Just 10 bigs. There'll be people having a gamble.
So coming back at 1500, 3k, yeah? Okay. Terry with 100 big blind stack.
a leading bank?
6, 7, 8, 9, 100k. And then this is that's left for that. That means well done.
You winning? You ahead?
It's 2,665 bigs for Mitch. Could see a 3,500 big blind pot between him and Tim if we're lucky. We got 30 minutes to find one. 30 minutes to find one.
Grant's having a one. I'm guessing those two tails are the cash house highlights.
No, they are the cash games.
Those two?
Yep.
Are they?
Yep.
They're cash as well, are they?
Unless that's Matt Davenport there with his hands behind his head.
All right.
Unless he somehow got into the cash out satellite after
well, you never
bagging
know.
up in the high roller.
You know what they're like, these poker players. You have a water count.
Elite, A7 of diamonds.
Premier Day? The one on the road to here.
Makes it 130.
I got a room right value anyway. That's great.
It's one of those where it can be. It could be loud.
Nah, I'm listening for anything.
Oh, if you speak for anything, then it's alright. It's loud, isn't it?
Won't be loud.
You got Phil in Ireland, he's very far from the other day. Pretty noisy, he had a noisy room. He had a voice pulsing room, very pulsing. Basically, I got some
PLO's still going as well. I think there's 3 left in that now. Or is that 4?
We can just see 1, 2, 3. By the looks of that, nobody on the left-hand side of the table. Good luck, everybody who's in that.
These 10 of diamonds here. Or late.
Yeah. No. We have to get maintenance before we go. So maintenance and we'll move it to
Sharing the straddle with the ace queen. Probably just gonna flat this one. Heads up, can 3-bet as well. He's been fairly tight in his open gun. But Mitch just happy to 3-bet here to 250. Definitely going to get value from worse.
all the way down. Corridor. And I go, what, are you sure it's this way? He goes, I was following you.
Action back on Lee here.
I was following you.
Would prefer to be deeper in this spot. Definitely a hand we can peel with position. Suitable away, ace 10.
All the way in the room. He goes, oh no, it won't fix that. Yeah, I know they won't.
Still going to be calling, but obviously we've opened gun and been 3-bet out the straddle, so Mitch are up in a strong hand and does make a very disciplined and good lay down there, Lee, with the ace 10. That one goes the way of Mitch. He's been a force since he sat down.
Yes, indeed. Up to 13.4 already.
Six four hearts from Mo raises to 55. Arnold's in the mix. The king 3 of diamonds. Mitch going to get out of the way with the 8-6 off. Full, but no, he is going to call in the third blind here, 45 more, and that's going to bring Lee in the straddle.
She's realised when we were chasing me. This is not going to be the elevator. She's run upstairs. This is come back down.
What a flop this is for Mo after opening 6-4 of hearts.
King 10-4, bottom pair flush draw. We're going to get some action from Arnold, who's got King 3 top pair.
Yeah, Arnold's going to be calling once for sure.
Big dog. That's a big dog. And the dog. The dog looked because he thought you were the food. I'll have a bit of that one.
I never thought I went to practice like that at all. We've been out, just gone back to my room, gone in, opened the door, walked in.
So Lee wants to get involved as well, so I don't know what Lee's got. But in the straddle, he's going to have the widest of ranges here. We'll still have all the flush draw combinations, some 10x, king x, queen jack going to be in there. Maybe a hand like jack 9 suited with backdoor diamonds, although that's not possible now on this turn. Checks through. Queen on the river.
So if Lee's got an ace in his hand.
The thing is, no one should really bluff this spot. If Lee bets here, I'm just going to give him credit for an ace, and we're going to fold because Mo's the one that's most likely to have an ace in this spot as the pre-flop opener, and Mo has to bluff here if it's checked to him. Has to. With this particular hand, we can never be good here. Like what ace X calls on the flop. Wow, he's not taking it.
He hasn't taken it.
Just think we have to bluff that spot, even if Lee's got an ace. I think once he's checked to us here, have to go for it. And then
got the bottom end of the string,
yeah.
Lee.
9-5 a heart skill. I would have seen some action. We did see a heart go off.
Oh, no.
I have a pair. Go ahead.
So different.
Four guys over here.
40 points.
Four guys over.
You don't look that much different either.
Very comfortable, yeah.
The flop I did like 250 better.
40 builders. Oh, you actually, okay.
It's literally Benjamin Button, yeah, four like this.
That's what I'm saying, it's probably calling because he thought. Check it with them.
Would you say that? You're four like that, but you could stay like this.
Diamonds for Arnold in the small, making it 2-2-5. So there's been an 80 straddle here from Phil, I believe. Oh no, 40. That's just a huge sizing from Arnold. I was guessing the 80 was on with the sizing choice, but opts to bump it up. 5.5x here. 7-4-4 rainbow. Unfortunately, not much for us on this flop in terms of action. However, Arnold is going to continue here as the pre-flop aggressor for 4-2-5. And Phil's not insta-folded here. So Phil's going to call. Phil's going to have all the pocket pairs here. Tower, he'll have some 7x closing in the straddle as well as some 4x as well. 5-6 suited can be in there as well as a hand like 6-8 suited with backdoor flush draw. So he can have still a fair amount on this board here as Phil. And if I'm Arnold here, I'm probably just going to give up with my king jack out of position here. Like Phil can plausibly have a 4 defending in the straddle. He can have some 7x in there as well. Which neither we're probably not going to fold out to a second barrel. And then the hands we do fold out, the hands like 8-6, 6-5, 8-5 suited, these hands we're ahead of anyway. There's a bomb from Phil, looks big, 1k, 2/3 pot, sorry 800, close up to half, it's north of, and now Arnold's going to have to let this one go. M10 Dembele, Danny, how are we doing mate? Night/morning boys, how's Luton? Luton in general, I won't answer the question, but the festival here at the casino's pretty decent. It's been a really, really good turnout from everyone so far in the week. Cash game's been a good watch as well.
All them tables behind you, what we can see now at empty, we're all busy this evening. 107 in the Omaha, 8 seats and a bit of cash in the cash out satellite. There were 6 cash tables running, including this one, and it's still involved in the Badweek jackpot of £280,000.
Julian Eisenberg, G's gone from 8k to 2k. Yeah, he's got caught in a couple of spots eventually. Mitch got him in a pretty big one with 10s. Ewan won a nice hand off him, Ace King versus Ace Queen. But yeah, he can't always just go all guns blazing, as you say, for the whole game. You've got to be about changing the gears at the right time. But an open from Arnold and Tim. 3 betting to 300.
So definitely meant the poker. Hope to see you on Friday. Queen 9 flop, Queen 4-5.
Yeah, and Arnold here with the 10-7 off getting in the mix. Peeling this 3 bet from Tim. And Tim continues in just a quick fob.
15 minutes to go until the end of the evening. And we will wrap it up. This game will continue. And we're back tomorrow from 3 in the club, 3:30 on the stream for the high roller. 10 players remaining. We'll show you the chip counts as we close this evening.
I could definitely see it doubling though, Tower, with what we come back with at day 2.
It's not decided, but I feel like
That's a lucky day.
nah, because I was going to go to LA or like Texas.
Yeah.
Take some cash.
I'm ready for the world of that. It's going to come.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 8-6.
80% of the time.
2 hearts. Most cards not
50% of the time.
available to us at the minute. 3 clubs on the turn. As it's checked.
How many day ones of that are there?
Quick bet 25 and a club. 6 of spades on the river.
Yeah, good call, good card here for Guillem if he's calling turn. This doesn't change anything. Looks like we're up against Queen. Not bad about Queen there, Mike.
The bounty's worth an insane amount.
Yeah, Queen 10.
You have to chase the bounty so hard because the million's still there. You don't do that.
You don't even know what to do.
Bounty,
Or even if it's just a big one, then you really just come to do something.
It'll be pretty. If it gets pulled really early, you might sit back down.
You feel like
Everyone's going to hate you guys on the pulls up as well.
there's only
The
the big
last
ones.
15 minutes of the sesh. And last 15 minutes of the stream for tonight.
You play the chip league pot and you lose and you
Can't
bet.
be more painful than that.
So many tournaments on as well.
Cash to me.
Yeah.
Just raise and take for Mitch.
I haven't been bigger than that.
So 5,000. Mitch Johnson, no 1.7. Took him a while to get there, but has made profit for tonight.
I wasn't that keen on tournaments. Even before.
You'll not be keen on tournaments, you'll still play the main, right?
No. I play it every time I've been in these.
No, of course, but it's still like a...
I just haven't been in these.
So it's when you're paying for the business class flights, it's hourly goes down.
Calculate real ROI then. Howley's not very much fun, but if you have like...
Tim making it 1-2-5.
Not making very much in that hour.
And the button with the ace jack.
No, I don't.
Arnold coming along in the straddle. And heads up between Tim and Arnold.
Try to make that sense. But that being said, winners win 100. Like, they get it better. Spirit people and just never do.
Here's Queen, King, flop. Bet. Run the call.
Top pair, top kicker for Tim. Not sure what Arnold's got, but he is donking into the aggressor, so it was a donk from Arnold here. And once more fires and Tim calling again. Oh, sorry, it went check bet 300 from Tim and Arnold calling on the turn. Going to be a value bet here from Tim. Doesn't ever look like Arnold has two pair, and we have the nut one pair hand. So just going to be trying to get called by some weaker ace X, as well as some like King Jack, King 10 potentially that can be in there. 6-2-5 from Tim on the end. Rocking with half.
There's no snaps, so Tim's got him feeling pretty confident,
Yeah, he's always got the best hand here. Like the only way he hasn't is Arnold's got like ace 6 here, and then would have called a lot quicker or perhaps raised. But once he tanks now, we want the call as Tim. Once he's had a little think for more than 5-10 seconds, we know we've always got the best of it. And looks like Arnold is going to pay this one off. He's done the old count out the chips, bring them forward but not put them in. Looking for reads as he glances over at Tim. He does make the fold, whatever he had. I reckon an orbit. You reckon, Tal? Maybe an orbit?
Yeah, 10 minutes just
10,
over.
10 minutes to go.
Yeah, about 6 or 7 hands, aren't you? It's him with the jacks. Makes it 250. I'm guessing the 80's on here. The 80 is on. Lee's got the 80 straddle on. Happy to defend in the straddle. Ace, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. Not the best flop in terms of specific hand for Tim, but great flop in terms of range. So happy to fire small and just a quick fold from Lee. Back-to-back pots for Tim Chung. As we move into the final 10 minutes of the day, guys, I think we're going to get 4 more hands in. 4 more ins.
2.5 minutes each hand. That sounds about right. Thanks for everyone that's tuned in.
Absolutely, all the way through till the very end.
Yeah, this late hour, still plenty watching the cash game stream. High roller tomorrow from 3:30.
We will be here in situ. If we overlay for that one, there'll be trouble. The 3:30 start. It's supposed to be absolutely glorious tomorrow.
Is it?
The weather, yeah.
Where the shorts?
It's supposed to be 20 degrees and clear blue skies in Luton tomorrow.
It's like the first time.
Stretch the old pins.
And, I mean, both the 2 times I've been sitting out for holidays.
No 40 straddles on this time, Phil raising it up. And he's got 3 callers, Mitch calling in the straddle, Arnold in the third line, and Gwynn in the small.
Yes, 8-3.
I mean, all the 2008, all the 510 kind of fine, but then everything above that is not that good.
So checks around to Phil. Going to continue here with the 6s. Here's the opener. So meant to be the better board for us. But going to get met with a call from Arnold. Mitch out the way now. Not going to overcall with second pair. Well, he might. He's got backdoor hearts, backdoor will actually. And we are really fairly deep with Phil. That thinks better of it. Obviously very unlikely to ever have the best hand there. So we are calling to find 8-5 or heart on the turn potentially. Jack of clubs. Not changing anything. Ace deuce for Arnold still best. And it looks like Phil going to start turning his 6s into a bluff here now. Start trying to fold out some 8x. And obviously start pressuring the ace-x of our opponent, and does get the quick fold from Arnold there with the ace deuce. Nice bluff from Phil. So we're going to bring you 3 more hands, guys. What we will show you. That's what we got tomorrow. There's the chip counts for the high roller. TJ, top of the pack, 10x starting stack, closer to 11. Average chips, if we didn't, we are going to get buy-ins tomorrow, but if we didn't get any buy-ins tomorrow, I mean, average chips for 4 players left, Terry, which isn't bad going. So good luck to everyone. Tim Chung as well at the top of the pack. See him in seat 1 in our cash game. Mad Turk at the bottom of the pile. Matt Davenport chasing some leaderboard points.
Again. He's right at the top and he's just having some more.
And then Tom Hall, Sebastian Young, James Rand, some other notables that are going to be joining us tomorrow as we are playing 3 more hands, guys. Button's going to be on Arnold, will be our last hand for the cash game stream. Thanks to everyone that has tuned in throughout.
Tell him Teddy sent you. You'll have said that a few times today. And just home from watching Scotland, being brought back down to earth again. Yeah, it's unlucky for Scotland today. They weren't very good in the first half, to what we saw.
2 hands to go.
No World Cup for Scotland this year. You didn't want to be in 50-degree heat anyway.
Went to Aria to eat tapas.
You got the message because the raffle game they needed to see.
For you, always. Pop. You just won 4K in it.
You want it?
I let him get a trophy.
No, I've got a PLA. I've got enough of the other guys.
I said, you can pick it, just give me £100 ticket.
It's a nice one.
It's not too bad. I was blue and
So look. Oh, I don't have all that.
Arnold, ace 7. Last couple of hands of the evening.
Streets to start grinding the comps again.
Everyone's got one of them. Sold it.
Yeah, unreal. Unreal scam.
Mitch looks down at ace jack.
No, I think that's
With a 3-bet.
Great, you told me about the deal. It's like amazing deal.
450.
That's what I said.
Look at the 9s, could have action.
The thing is, it's hard in this situation because it's a 5-5-10 game, and like, if it was just normal 5-5-10 blinds, probably like I'd like to see a cold 4 in that spot from Phil. But sometimes, knowing that we've now got a 4-bet to 1.2 go to 9, sometimes it can be quite daunting, and Phil just lets the 9s go there.
You want this action? No? You remember how?
So last hand for us, everyone.
It is indeed.
We'll chuck the comms cam on
Last hand of the night.
before we bid you farewell until tomorrow. Can we get any action?
Any action, boys? It's 3 for Mitch, here's 3 2.
Just going to call. So you could 3-bet this one tower, but Mitch just aware of stack size of Arnold here. If we 3-bet and Arnold shoves, you've got to call off. So just better to flat the ace-3 suited on this occasion and go post with. And going to get some calls behind us. Tim with the suited 4-5 and Phil with the offsuit variety. God, there's some action flops here. There's 3 holdings, but that's not one of them.
Not in the slightest. Put that one back in the deck and do it again. Check, check, check.
Check through, heart on the turn.
Oh, at the beginning, yeah.
Broadway draw from Mitch. That's all that's going on. But Arnold going to fire, and it should be 3 quick folds. And that will be us, guys. Thanks to everyone that has tuned in to our cash game stream. We are back tomorrow from 3:30. You can see it there. And if you want to play, you can buy in until 3 o'clock.
10 bigs.
If you want to play the high roller tomorrow, but looking forward to it with the names
absolutely
we've seen.
And Teddy Jordan is chip leader, as we can see with the chip counts. There they are, the final 10 of the high roller that we will be streaming from 3:30. Don't get in a panic if you could tune in at 2 and you forget and you're like, where are they? Where are they? They're not there. We will be on the high roller circuit tomorrow from 3:30 and then back to the main event Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Good cash action. We stayed a little bit later because it got better and better and better. We will see you tomorrow from 3:30. Don't forget, when you tune in at 12:30, you're like, where are they?
See you then, guys.
We'll see you then for the high roller when we crown a champion. Night all.
Good night.